Good morning, my beautiful friends. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Let's see which one of our wonderful friends will be first in the chat today. Hope you're having a great start to your weekend. I know it's still early here, 7 a.m. 21st century, you're first in the chat. 21st century in the house. Breakfast time, yes, absolutely, 21st century. Good morning, Jeff Fischler in the house. Good morning to you. I'll just show you what we have for breakfast. We got roasted red pepper egg bites from Starbucks. Great to see you both. It's vegetarian. Yeah, I'll even give you, I'll explain exactly what it is. Well, I've got it memorized pretty much. So this is what I got. It's the roasted red pepper egg bites. That's right, it's 21st century Starbucks. Absolutely. Cypher Gaming in the house. Great to see you here, Cypher Gaming. Good morning to you. Cypher Gaming's in the house. Roy Donald. Good morning to you. These are cage-free egg whites with Monterey Jack cheese, spinach, using a French-style sous vide, and it's a vegetarian. All right, 21st century, we'll get a close-up of the food. All right. I'm a big fan of these. They got a nice texture to them. I like how there's a slight burn too. It's really tasty. It's really tasty. Really nice texture to it. Thank you very much, Cypher Gaming. Oh yeah. Sometimes I'll have it with the hot sauce. It would definitely add a nice kick. The 21st century, you like it spicy. Same with me. How y'all doing, my friends? This came out to just under $10 with coffee. Cypher Gaming, you would also add some hot sauce. Nice. Cypher Gaming, you just finished your overnight shift, so thank you for being here. I can imagine that you want to just plop down onto your bed. Thanks for joining breakfast. I was gonna say we can walk around after, but it's pouring rain and I didn't bring an umbrella. Stupid me, another brain fart. I knew it was gonna rain a lot, but I thought it's just the umbrella. Bringing the umbrella adds more heft. My knapsack's already so heavy, pretty heavy, and I may have to get one from the dollar store though, because I do want to go out, even if it's raining. I do want to go out. and walk. Roy, well, hopefully we'll do some walking today, even if it's raining. It's pouring rain now, but as long as I have an umbrella, but nothing's open right now, but I'll totally, Roy, so the plan is, we definitely have to get at some point today cheesecake for a good friend Theo. Celebrate his birthday. It'll be a belated celebration, but 2 days ago. And I'll have to think about what's gonna happen later. Roy Donald, I would add Frank's hot sauce to it. Okay, that's a good choice. That's a good choice. If you're a fan of spicy, definitely add some spice. If you don't like it spicy, it's really good the way it is. It's vegetarian, but it's really good. The cheese really helps, makes the flavor. Cindy Randall, good morning to you. Good morning, Triple T family. Good morning to you, Cindy Randall. And yes, go Leafs, go. I gotta mention go Leafs, go. Go Leafs, go. Big game today, game 3. Yeah, 21st century. I think as much as I want to try and get outside for you, because it's nice to be able to walk in the rain a little bit. And it'll be easier to walk, less people. Everybody will be scrambling to go inside, but definitely most of today I think will be indoors. Definitely. Oh, I dropped it. I dropped my... Well, that's what I get for, what I get for the brain fart. And happy Earth Day. Happy Earth Day. Is today's Earth Day? Or isn't it Earth Day today? So fitting background. Go Leafs, go. That's right, Cindy Randall. Go Leafs, go. And Cindy saying an indoor mall walk. Yeah, that's definitely a possibility, Cindy. That's a definitely. Yeah, Roy Donald, 20-second rule. Unfortunately, where it fell doesn't look the cleanest, so I'm just unfortunately gonna have to toss the rest of it. That's how much it was left of it. At least we got 1.5 piece, I would say, 1.5 piece, so. Thank you, Cindy Randall, yeah. It's hopefully we'll catch some views of Earth Day goings on today. I think at Brookfield Place there might be something going on. I'm not sure if today, I saw some other dates there. Let me check it out. I'm just looking up the Brookfield Place events here. Oh, can't seem to find it right now. Oh well. We'll go by Brookfield Place anyhow, I'm sure. Yeah, 21st century. I ordered the Insta360 Flow gimbal directly from the website. and it's gonna come. At first I tried ordering on Amazon, but that didn't work out. They couldn't fulfill the order. It was some other company, but so I ordered directly from the Insta360 website, and it'll be coming April 26th, Wednesday. That's the projected date. Yeah, that's right, 21st century. It'll be less of a load to carry, and mainly won't have to keep charging the gimbal every time. Just fully charge it and you're good to go for the entire day. So we'll keep our fingers crossed. So I'll be really excited to show you. Christine, will you go in the house? Great to see you here, Christine. Good morning to you, Christine. Yeah, it's raining out there too. I can give you a quick peek since nobody's there. It was pouring rain, but I think it's slightly. Yeah, it looks like it's still a little bit raining. I had another brain fart, Christine. I forgot my umbrella, and just to get you caught up to date, I just finished some Starbucks egg bites, the roasted red pepper ones, and Happy Earth Day, and I guess the plan is today. We'll be mostly indoors, but because of my brain fart and not because I didn't want to lug around an umbrella, but if I do want to be able to walk outside for you too, because some of our wonderful friends would like to walk in the rain too. So I may have to pick up an umbrella, just go to the dollar store, just get some crappy umbrella. And but we'll be indoors most of the time, and probably, I mean, we've been to the path many times. Maybe, I'm sure we're probably going to end up being in the path again. Maybe Brookfield Place has some sort of Earth Day thing going on there. The malls. I guess the Eden Center is directly connected to Earth Day. Oh, Christine surprised them at Starbucks. Yeah, on Starbucks. Just had blonde roast. I'm using the Wi-Fi to stream, but soon I'm gonna leave. Oh yeah, and that's right, 21st century. Today is Christine's Peppermint Mocha Day. Today's Saturday, Christine's Peppermint Mocha Day. That is excellent. Christine will be enjoying her peppermint mocha today. I want to play Christine one of your video, but maybe we'll wait for more of our friends to join. I think we'll do that, even though now I'm uncomfortable here and everything. I'm just trying to think. If we go outside, you know what? We'll try it. Even going outside, we get some fresh air. There is some. I could show you around here, this area. There is some, even when you go outside, there is some shelter on the top, and we could check out the North York Center. Driving Ottawa in the house. Great to see you here, Driving Ottawa. Good morning to you. I'll be right back, my wonderful friends. All right, we'll get out of here. Yeah, Cindy, Earth Day is being cleaned by the rain. Absolutely, absolutely. You said it. It's a big day today, Earth Day. So let's see how it is now. Fresh air feels nice. So at least it's the pouring rain. It's still raining a little bit, but it's not pouring rain anymore. How is it outside? Oh, not too bad. Not too bad. Like Cindy said, the earth is being cleaned by the rain, and Christine said it's raining a lot in her part of the world, and Definitely raining. It was pouring rain earlier. In case you're wondering, we're at Mallasman Square, which is also connected to the North York Center. We could check out some of the art displays they still have here at North York Center. It'll be easy to walk around. Make sure to get far enough from. How's this view for a couple of minutes? Or if that's boring, we could play something much more interesting. Oh, you know what? I'm definitely gonna play I don't know. I'm sure it's some. You know what? I definitely want to play Christine's video today. If it's okay, can I play Driving Ottawa? I want to show your video, Driving Ottawa. I haven't played your video in quite some time. I have a video prepared. One of your awesome videos. If I could only find it. Where the heck did it go? Am I having another brain fart here? Oh, there we go. Let's play Driving Ottawa. You know, you're very busy. You don't usually get to be here. Oh, Christine, we are at, well, right now we're watching Ottawa, Driving Ottawa, but we were at Mallasman. It's kind of North Toronto. You could say north, in the north end of the city. Some people like to call it North York. This is Driving Ottawa. Can you still hear Driving Ottawa's voice? Driving Ottawa does an excellent job showing you around, giving you tours of Ottawa transit stations, OC Transpo, bus rides, shows you awesome footage of the OC Transpo, and does an excellent job of narrating. Hopefully you can hear Driving Ottawa on top of my annoying voice. Oh wow, Cindy Randall, you named your daughter Tara. Translation, Mother Earth. I know the Toronto Zoo had a Terra Lumina, sort of a light show. I wonder if they're gonna have it again this year. That's a pretty name, just like Christine said. That's a nice shot. Currently you're watching this is in Ottawa. That's Tunney's pasture. Driving Ottawa, our good friend Driving Ottawa does an excellent job. I apologize, I've been behind. I've been so behind on leaving comments on so many of our wonderful creators, but at least this is the way I can show my appreciation. Yeah, Ottawa's a beautiful, beautiful place. I definitely hope to go this summer. I hope to go this summertime. '21st Century saying it's a London Marathon tomorrow. Big, big day tomorrow. And then Christine asking if 21st Century. Oh, so 21st Century, you're you do some marathons. That's a great question, Christine. I wonder if the buses are made of the same company. A lot of them look similar. Yeah, just like this Arctic bus. I think there's just a handful of companies that make all the buses. I know some of I'm not sure about Ottawa. I think Driving Ottawa would know better. But for many of the TTC buses are made in New York City. And then after they finish making them, they drive them on the highway to here. That's Driving Ottawa. Ladies and gentlemen, that was Driving Ottawa. Fantastic video, Driving Ottawa. Shout out to Driving Ottawa. Looks like if the rain has stopped enough, I could even walk around Malesman Square here. If we get a zoom, you could see the rain hitting what used to be the ice rink. But inside, we can show you inside. Thank you, Christine. Thank you so much for your support to Driving Ottawa, our good friend Driving Ottawa. And as soon as Driving Ottawa's mentioned after upgrading phone, we'll be definitely be doing a live streams. Looking forward to that. Thank you, Cindy Randall. Thank you so much, Cindy Randall, for your support, Driving Ottawa. And I'm not sure if you were able to hear me. That's a beautiful name, your daughter, Tara. Should we show Christine's video now? Or do you want to get moving, or should we show Christine's video? Christine's latest video. Unfortunately, I was not able to be at the premiere, but because we had some warm days recently, some of the greenery and the flower have already bloomed. Is it okay, Christine, if I show? Because I'm not sure what your schedule is like today. I don't know. Even though I plan to go for a long time, but you never know what could happen. You know what, maybe if it's okay, and then we'll get moving, I promise. But this is part of what we do here. Alright, there we go. This is Christine's latest video. And again, hopefully you can hear Christine's excellent narration. These are magnolias. So I hope Christine doesn't mind. I made this video into two parts. So I was showing this is what it looks like very recently. This is how it looks like very recently. You can see, thanks to some of the warm days that we got, this magnolia tree looks beautiful. And I'm also going to show what it looks like, thanks to Christine showing us what it looks like in this area in full bloom. Yeah, 21st Century YouTube Shorts definitely boost subscriber numbers. So you've been doing some 21st Century. Hopefully you're up to 50. I know you've been keen on doing some live streams. Hopefully you're very near 50 subscribers. And the YouTube Shorts definitely help out with the subscriber numbers. Yes, Indy, another picture of the beautiful earth. Thanks to Christine. Making the effort to make this wonderful, wonderful video. I still haven't had a chance to watch the whole video, so I got to do. Oh, that's lovely. Christine, these are magnolias. Beautiful. Oh, there's a Wego bus. Green Line South. I want to definitely ride the Wego bus sometime. Thanks for the encouragement, Christine. Wego to 21st Century. Keep getting those shorts out. You can see off in the distance some of the hotels there. Christine says it was a nice day in the falls, and Christine was inspired to show some of the flowers and the greenery. You can see the grass, the trees. Some of the flowers have bloomed or started blooming. And Cindy says, blessings, Christine. Thank you for the video. And 21st Century appreciates Christine. Really looking forward to your live streams. Okay, 21st Century, 19 subscribers. From the Magic 50. Keep getting those shorts out in no time at all. You'll be, maybe even after this weekend. How amazing would that be? Better yet, even after today, but maybe even after this weekend, 21st Century would be happy. You can see it's a beautiful day. I definitely want to check out this place. By the time I get back to Niagara, it will be all in full bloom, as you will see later on. Because Christine also has a video of what it looks like in full bloom here. That you can see. These trees have already started budding nicely. Oh, Christine, that's a great tip. Instagram, actually, Christine, you've been noticing you've been getting subscribers from Instagram? Putting your YouTube link? Thanks so much for the tip, Christine. And of course, I'll never forget, Christine. Anytime, I've always done what Christine said. Always calibrate the gimbal before, every time before live stream. I find that's always been working out. This definitely looks like my type of place here. Oh, Christine, thanks so much for the tip. I gotta stop slacking off. I did post something on Instagram for the first time in months and months. Gotta get to doing that again. Thank you so much, Cypher Game. Smash that like button for us. Smash the like button. And smash the like button for Christine and Driving Ottawa. Ooh, really, really. Are these also magnolia? The magnolias also turn pinkish, kind of a pinkish. I almost think that these magnolias look more beautiful than the cherry blossoms. They look more fuller. So now we've switched. Okay, so now this is what it looks like in the summertime. This is a separate video. This is what. Oh, 21st Century, you will do a short on a new power bank from Amazon. All right, I'll definitely be checking that out, 21st Century. As you know, I always love tech-related stuff. And Cypher Gaming says that's beautiful. Yeah, absolutely. Look at this. This is what it looks like in full bloom. Maybe in another month, maybe another month and a half. Maybe less if we get lucky with the weather. I kind of think these look more spectacular than cherry blossoms, to be, in my opinion. Oh, Christine Weagle said in another month. Oh, in only a month they'll be fully bloomed. Nice. That's great to hear. Thanks. Thank you for that information, Christine. Alex, transit in Ottawa in the house. Great to see you here, Alex. Hope you're doing well, Alex. I've noticed, Alex, hope you're doing well. I've noticed you've taken, you see, I hope you haven't quit on YouTube, Alex. I've noticed that we haven't seen a video in quite some time. Lovely, lovely. This is when if you go to Niagara, you gotta try and spend, as I found out the hard way, at least 3 days, I think. At bare minimum 2 full days. I think you need 3 days and 2 nights, I think, to fully experience Niagara. Then you can go wander off to places like this. Wow, that's beautiful. That is beautiful. Flowers in full bloom. Christine informs us that in about a month. So that would be in late May. You should see full bloom here. You could see, that this is right close to the falls. Oops. Sorry, that was my fault. That's my shoddy editing. Look at these cute little houses. Miniature houses. Yeah, Christine. I'm not sure next time when I go, I'm not sure if it's gonna be well, regardless, weekend, or whether it's a weekend or 3 days during the week. I'll probably go during the week, to be honest, because the weekend, I'm sure it's gonna be so busy. Well, I'm sure the weekdays too, but the weekends will be crazy busy. Probably the next time I go to Niagara will probably be on during the weekday. Yeah, that looks really cool, Christine. That whole miniature village. That's a really... Okay, Alex, you're just busy with life, okay? As long as you're doing okay, Alex. If you're busy, that means you're productive and you're doing your thing. Oh my goodness, look at this. Now you can see why this couple, or I don't know if they're a couple or if they're friends, or he's filming. I can imagine a lot of that happening. This is really beautiful. Cameron in the house, great to see you. Great to see you, Cameron. Yeah, Christine knows. Christine knows. I don't know if I can handle the weekend. I can't even imagine Clifton Hills. Just trying to even walk through there. Christine knows. Get a little bit of anxiety with the crowds. Thank you so much, Alex, saying it's beautiful. That is beautiful. Thank you so much, Christine, for... We're off to a great start. This very inspirational start to our day. How fitting too, Earth Day. And we get to see a lot of beautiful nature. Oh, okay, Christine. Yeah, that's the... Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you went early in the... super early in the morning when there wasn't many people. Christine, shouts out to Christine for a wonderful, wonderful video. Thank you so much, Christine. That was two videos. Two videos. The first one you seen was the one just recently. And then the second half was when you see in the full bloom. And great to see you here. Great to see you here, Alex and Cameron. Great to see you here. My goodness. Well, it looks like, I think it's still... I guess we can check out some of the art. We could check some of the art inside. Oh, you know what? I don't know if these doors may still be locked from the outside. From the inside, we're able to go outside, but... Christopher Haydock in the house. Great to see you here, Christopher Haydock. Christopher Haydock in the house. Great to see you here. Oh, the pleasure is mine, Christine. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. It's a great inspirational start to our morning. Then we could have walked around. I mean, I guess I could always take my iPhone out of the gimbal, but I mean, is it worth the hassle just to walk in the rain? I will pick up an umbrella if it keeps raining like this, because I do want to walk in the rain for you. Hoping these doors are open. Oh yes, excellent, excellent. North York Library here. Of course, it's not open yet, but they did a beautiful job with the renovation. Nice, a lot of natural light. This is the North York Center. I'm gonna switch it on the 1x because the wide angle now. There isn't too much lighting. This is Novotel Hotel. Novotel Hotel. But we'll check out some of the art installations here. Most of the stuff here is closed on the weekend, like the food court and stuff. This used to be a second cup. Unfortunately, no more. Let's check out some of the art here. See, we are at North York Center. There's some really cool art here. It's the heart. Nick Biagini. February Blues. Oil on canvas. Oh, this thing's $14.95. Wow, almost $1,500. It's quite nice. You have to play a video here. Morning. Erica Capitelli. Purple Jasmine, acrylic on canvas, $850. Just showing some of the art here. This is really cool. It looks like it's got almost like a 3D type thing. Floral Passion. Oh, this one's almost $2,000. Nick Biagini. It's got like a 3D look to it. Yeah, Christine. Absolutely. Christopher's art should be hanging up here. Christopher has beautiful paintings. You should check out on his Instagram, Rondo74. Christine says very vibrant. Indeed. Very vibrant indeed. That's the perfect word to describe what we just saw. These have been here for quite some time. It's been here for quite a few months. Check out these ones here. Christopher says, Henry and Christine, my sad toe has brought me an extra 50 Insta followers. 15. Way to go, Christopher. Way to go, Christopher. Christopher, way to go. Who would imagine 15 new Insta followers because of your sad toe? Oh my goodness, Christopher, maybe you could make a painting. Maybe you could make a painting out of it. I like the colors. Like Christine said, your painting should be up here too. Erica Campitelli. So it seems like two artists have done most of these paintings. Yeah, one more here. This is the heart. This is a heart. Cool. I think there's one more. Yeah. Oh, where else have we seen this one? Oh, a couple more here. A couple more here. This. Christopher, your painting should be up here, like Christine say. Some of these are really, really nice, but yours could definitely be up here. Oh, there's a little bio artist in. Christopher, oh Christopher, you slay me. Christopher, you slay me. Good luck to Man United. Good luck to Man United today, FA Cup semi-finals. This is Erica Campitelli there. Very, very different styles. Oh, the game is tomorrow. Okay. I know the original game is supposed to be Man U and Chelsea Premier, but of course that has to be postponed for the FA Cup. North York's subway station down there. So security was watching the whole time. I don't know if they were just watching me but this thing definitely, it seems like yesterday when we ended our live stream, the security, one of the guys I know, and they were wondering, what is this thing? They weren't too sure about it. Upstate New York Bob in the house. Great to see you here, Upstate New York Bob. Great to see you here, Upstate New York Bob. Upstate New York Bob in the house. Great to see you here. Oh, the rain might have stopped. My friends, the rain has stopped. We can walk outside. The rain has stopped. For now. Looks like the rain has stopped. My goodness. Upstate New York Bob. It was pouring rain earlier this morning. And now thankfully the rain has subsided for now, though it is supposed to be more rain, but I think the worst of it is over. The worst of it is over. The worst is over. You know what? I want to show you Empress here. Empress Walk. But the worst is over. We are going to get more rain, but it's going to be light rain. And update here, Bob. We're in the north end of Toronto. I guess many people call it North York. We're sort of in between Finch and Shepherd, which has a lot to offer. Which has plenty to offer. If I did have the choice to move, yeah, sure, I would love to be downtown, even Midtown, but even here, uptown, definitely has a lot to offer. Let's check out Empress. Hopefully we don't get no crabby security guard. Yeah, Cypher Gaming. Dollarama here, but I don't know if they're open yet. I will definitely grab an umbrella. Oh, and oh man, got some water from the scaffolding. Just some of it went on my gimbal. Hopefully it's going to be okay. Empress Walk is really cool. There's a huge Lavas here. There's a cinema. PetSmart. Freddy in the house. See you here, Freddy. Good to see you here, Freddy. Freddy's in the house. I'm doing great, Freddy. How you doing? Thank you for asking. You should try Hazel's Diner. Oh, I just had breakfast though. It sounds like a breakfast place, isn't it? We'll definitely go there sometime. We'll definitely go there sometime. Or is that not a breakfast place? Maybe I had a brain fart. We'll check to see. I think it should be okay. The water got on selfie stick. What can I show you here? I know there's a Wendy's here. You can go down the escalators to go to North York subway station, North York Center. Oh, upstate New York, Bob, no rain schedule until 6 to 7 p.m. It did rain overnight, and I think it did rain overnight here as well. But we'll check out if the dollar. Don't worry, you're not on camera. Relax yourself. Covering their face. Like, oh my God, it's the end of the world. The end of the freaking world. Get a grip. We'll check if, yeah, Dollarama's still closed. Too early now. I guess it'll have to be another Dollarama. But while it's not raining now, we can take advantage and walk around. I want to show you something really cool here. Oh, that's something I didn't see before. But you know what? There's something else cooler. Where is it? This is really, really cool. Pretty unique. Toronto Dance Salsa. Toronto Dance Salsa. If you want to learn salsa dancing, you could come here. They got really good reviews. There's a studio here. There aren't too many places like this, so oh, it's a breakfast spot. The mimosas are addicting. Okay, we'll try it sometime. We just finished it. I just had some egg bites at Starbucks because this early in the morning, pretty much the only thing going on. Another look at Loblaws here. Hi, good morning. What time do you open? What time open? Sorry. 8 o'clock? 8 o'clock, 8 o'clock. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay, thank you, thank you. Oh, 8 o'clock. What time is it now? Oh, almost 8 o'clock. Should we stick around here and get an umbrella? That might be a smart thing because like Freddie says, as much as we'll mix it up today, we'll go indoors and outdoors because I know some of our wonderful friends like Freddie say the rain is therapeutic. And some of our wonderful friends would prefer indoors. We'll mix it up today. There's the movie theater. Upstate New York, Bob, it looked like the rain in just west of Toronto on the radar, and it's pouring, but going due north. So you should be good for a while. Oh, thank you for the information, Bob. Can you imagine if we get an umbrella and don't end up using it today? Oh, God. I'll just add more clutter. Ali, my friend, Ali. Great to see you here, my friend. Ali, my friend. Good to see you here. Yeah, Upstate New York Bob says this is an interesting mall. Like a big cylinder. Well, I guess just try and walk around not too far from here, so might as well grab an umbrella from here just in case. We are projected to get light rain. At least the pouring rain seems to be over with. R.Y. Davis, great to see you here. R.Y. Davis in the house. Great to see you. Freddie says the sushi spot Ichiban downstairs is your go-to. It's pretty. Oh, okay, yeah, right here. Ichiban. You know, Freddie knows. Freddie knows this place. They're hiring. Looks like they're hiring. John Burke. Great to see you here, John Burke. Great to see you here. And Freddie says it's very pretty inside. Oh, you can't. There's no way to see it because they've got another door blocking it. But you can see already some of the greeneries from inside there. Yeah, we may have to go here sometime when we have sushi. There's a convenience store here. Never understood why they call it New York News. There's really nothing New York about it, unless it's something unless it's something I missed. Yes, upstate New York, Bob, the Jays thumped the Yankees yesterday. Up to a great start. Always exciting whenever you see there's always people coming from New York, make the trip to watch. Might as well hang around until the dollar store opens. For now, I don't think it's raining, so just get you familiar. I know most people's. Oh, is it? I know most. They even have an outdoor seating here, second cup. I know most people that visit Toronto are not gonna make it up in the north part. Oh, it is raining again. Oh, God damn. Hopefully there's a shelter here somewhere. Just a little bit of rain, I don't mind. Hopefully there's a bit of a shelter. Maybe we can take cover on the trees there. I don't want to be walking around for another 5 minutes inside the mall. You never know if security. Great to see you, North York. How fitting, eh? How fitting, York. We're indeed right near North York City Center. Absolutely great to see you here, North York. Oh, it's raining a little bit more now. I don't know if I'm tempting fate. Let me see if we can take cover in those trees. I just didn't want to walk around for another 5 minutes in there in case somebody complained to security, but I may not have any choice. Or you know what? Oh, maybe I'll take cover in the trees here. Pine trees. These pine trees, or at least semi-covered. At least get the gimbal covered. At least cover up the gimbal a little bit. Get caught up in your beautiful chats. Alex says, I love you, sushi. That was very, very emphatic, Alex. And Safer Gaming is also a sucker for sushi. Oh, update your Bob. Your sister loves Ichiban. Well, there you go. Look at your comments. Very popular, Freddie. And that Freddie was mentioning that's his go-to place. R.Y. Davis. Good morning to you. That stripped floor can make you dizzy. I don't think that was a good idea, at least on the upper floor. Oh, yeah. Just like Bob was saying, it's like a cylindrical, going around in circles, basically. And North York, we were just right across the street from North York Center at the Empress. Oh, I forgot that they had a little clock here thing. Oh, you're near Young and Shepherd. Then you're definitely in North York. I know, and we try to show you even, you know, we'll make our way downtown. I may have to make a second live stream because, I mean, not necessarily, I mean, we could keep the live stream going, but, I mean, I do like to respect Johnny Stride's premiere. Not only that, it might make it tricky. I mean, I don't have to take the subway. We could always take, like, the 97 bus to Eglinton and then take the 13th Avenue Road, get downtown like that, but it might be a little awkward too. You know what? I don't know why I'm standing. Oh, I know why I'm standing here. Still a couple more minutes till 8 o'clock. Now that we got another gimbal coming, I'm not so worried that there's some moisture that get on this gimbal here. Oh, up in your butt. Maybe it's modeled after the big newsstands on every corner of NYC, wanting to evoke that idea. All right, I'm gonna take a look in there again and see again if that. You may be right about that, Bob. 21st century, more like a Toronto News would be good. Oh, North York. You know what? I think there is, but let me check for you when we get inside. Antonio Enrique Lopez from Salvador, Brazil. Great to see you here. Shouts out Brazil, Antonio. Great to see you here. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, maybe by the time we walk in, we'll slowly walk in, it'll be open. Yeah, Ali, my friend, raining. It's gonna be like this for the majority of the day. They said it was supposed to be light rain now. It feels a little bit more than light rain. Kind of heavy drops. We're gonna go pick up an umbrella because we want to at least have the option of not being stuck inside. We will go inside like we're doing now. Okay, thanks Alex. 4 minutes left till 8. So we'll walk slowly because the way I walk is usually fast. Okay. Herbal Depot. I'm just gonna, let's check if there are any subway shutdowns today. Let's check if there are any subway shutdowns. Just find a place to put my coffee here. Somebody sitting over here. Ali says Brazil football, samba coffee. Cypher says gritos para o Brasil. Viva Brazil! Brazil! Okay, hola, Cuba. Our good friend Murph. Enjoying the sunny rays of Cuba again. Nowhere to serve the coffee. People just want to. I'm just going to check for any subway shutdowns. And you can see Alex commented, you love the AirPods. Nice. See, Tony. Any subway shutdowns here? Subway service. Let's check out any planned subways. And looks like York Mills to St. Clair. York Mills to St. Clair. Yep, full weekend. Let's see. There's the LCBO there. North York, York Mills to St. Clair. That's not too bad, but still. Oh yeah, 21st Century. Is the picture video available on the iPhone, on the Apple 14 Pro Max? Do you mean YouTube? Yeah, I'll show you what I mean. So here, when you go like this, is that what you mean, the picture-in-picture? That's YouTube. Watching our live stream here. Oh, you know what? I gotta put it on community. I gotta put it on subscribers mode only. Subscribers mode only. I gotta go. Oh, Cindy, no, I'll be taking a bus or shuttle bus, either one, to Eglinton, and then maybe take the 13th Avenue Road. Oh yeah, Cypher Gaming, Cypher Gaming, you're about to get the iPhone 14 Pro Max. I got a second iPhone, the Pro. This is the health app from Apple. It tracks. I don't have it all set up yet, I don't think, but it tracks all your steps. And it tracks your calories and things like that. Really great app. I forget exactly when it came out. Oh, North York. And Cypher Gaming, have you decided what color you're gonna get? I ended up getting the gold for my second device, but I have the purple. I wish I could have done a video to show you more. So this is using the purple iPhone 14 Pro Max right now. I'm trying to show you what it looks like. There you go. I don't know if you can really see it clearly. Upstate New York radar shows pretty heavy rain in the middle and western Toronto. Oh, that's okay. We're gonna get an umbrella. Don't worry about it. We'll get an umbrella right now. North York, when I take out the umbrella, the great Rihanna song, Comes to mind every time. Pumps me up for a walk in the rain. Maybe we should play that. Or maybe not. Maybe not until we're in the rain. Yeah, North York, I actually prefer taking, I actually don't mind it. I'm in the minority people that don't mind taking the subway shuttle, the shuttle buses. Great to see you here, Bill. Great to see you here, Bill. Bill Chow in the house. Yeah, Freddie, the deep purple iPhone 14 Pro Max. It looks sick. 21st century. Welcome to Apple Content Creators Club. Best phone for live streaming. Absolutely. Just look at Johnny Strides. He prefers the Samsung. He prefers the Android and Samsung, but as his daily driver. But for live streaming, now you can still do excellent live streams on Samsung Galaxy. Don't get me wrong. Just look at the Ken Continuum. Excellent live streams, but the iPhone is a tad better. Yeah, update New York, Bob. We'll get moving again. So before security, I did want to show. I will do demonstrations. I want to show you some demonstrations here. Let's get up the escalator. Ali, how much was the? Are you asking how much was the phone? Which one, Ali? The Pro Max or the Pro? The Pro Max, the iPhone 14 Pro Max. I got in 1 terabyte in deep purple. I paid like about $2,500, 2,500. The iPhone 14 Pro I got in gold. I got it in 256 gigs. I don't think I needed 1 terabyte for my a secondary device. And you either have to pay $1,700 if you want to buy it outright, $1,700, or about $80 to $85 a month if you get upgraded with your carrier or your cell phone carrier. What's this place? Some sort of fitness place? Let's go and get an umbrella real quick. I want to get in and out quickly as possible. What are the umbrellas? 6? Okay, thank you so much. Aisle number 6, Dollarama. It's not too windy out, so we don't have to worry about. Last time I bought an umbrella from Dollarama, it was crazy windy, and then my umbrella eventually gave out and I had to trash it. Didn't they say aisle 6? Is this not aisle 6? Where the heck is the umbrella? Are we in aisle 6 or not? Oh, is this it? Oh my god. Are we gonna end up with a watermelon umbrella? I think we should just get... No, that looks like it's gonna be weird to hold. Look at that handle. It's cute, but we might not have a choice, really. I'm not sure. Whichever handles, probably just go with what the handle that... Oh, here. Just get one of these, I think. Although that would provide more grip, actually, because the handles on these are very, very small. These are the ones I got last time, and then if it's too windy, these will break easy. But it's not that windy today. I'm not sure if I should rock the watermelon or just get one of the plain ones here. The poncho one? This is the poncho one, right? Is it these ones? This is the poncho right here? Upstate New York, Bob, the red one. You mean this one right here? The bright red? Or the little crimson red? I think Bob means, hopefully it's not dirty. I might have to sanitize it. Looks like some other people have touched this one. And yes, I do think about these things. This one right here, the bright red. Oh, is this a kid one? It's okay. It's just mainly, I'm not worried about myself. I'm just worried about the gimbal. So it'll just cover the gimbal. Yeah, 21st century. Apple products, even though they're more expensive, they depreciate less. So it's a better resale value, absolutely. You know what? We'll get out of here real quick. There's nobody here anyway. Where's the scanner? Where's the barcode here? There's no barcode? Oh, are you kidding me? Now I'm gonna have to bother that employee. What's the barcode? Oh man. Oh look, we're on camera. Look at, they got cameras installed here to catch potential thieves. There doesn't seem to be a barcode here. Oh man. And this is only, oh yes, no barcode here. This was the only one. Oh, that's right, upstate New York. Good point. Good point. Not to mention, there's some ignorant people out there who will probably point and laugh, rocking a watermelon umbrella. Yeah, 21st century. Hopefully it's not too windy today. Hopefully not too windy. And yeah, 21st century. That was the last one. The right red one. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much. Sorry to bother you. Oh, that's what I should have done. I should have done what you did. Just grab the same one and then scan it. Oh, it's already wet? Oh, it should be okay, I guess. Hopefully. Does it look? Okay. See, I wasn't smart like you. I should have got another same umbrella and I could have scanned it. Okay, salamat. Debit, please. Insert cash or select. Thank you so much, salamat. $3.96. $3.96. Have a nice day. See you. Oh, it's okay, Ali. That's okay. Another look at the Toronto dance salsa. One of the very few. It's not easy to find salsa. So here's a look. Oh, I don't want to show people working out. Yeah, upstate New York Bob. It definitely looks like it's been handled. But I guess she was nice enough to check whether or not it was in decent enough shape. Yeah, so Cyber Gaming, not too bad. A little bit of windy, but not too bad. I bought this same type. I don't know what the brand is, but I bought when I was downtown when it was crazy raining, crazy winds, and eventually it broke, so I had to trash it. So that was $4 down the drain. Hey, Asif Iqbal in the house. Great to see you here, Asif. Great to see you here, Asif. Asif Iqbal in the house. How you doing, Asif? So great to see you, one of my earliest subscribers. And you enjoy your transit content. I said I was gonna sanitize it. I did say I was gonna sanitize it. It looks like it definitely has been handled. Alright, we'll get outside here. We'll get outside. We'll go up here. We'll walk in the rain. Maybe we'll play some Rihanna. Oh, you know what? That means I don't know what I'm going to do with my coffee. Oh, crap. 1 second. I gotta pack up the coffee. I don't want to dump it just yet. I bet you we'll have to end up dumping it anyways. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. Oh, there's no button to press. Sanjib in the... Great to see you here, Sanjib. Sanjib in the house. How are you, my friend? Great to see you here. Yes, buddy, yes. Keep riding on the sidewalk. You jerk. But he didn't even watch out to see if anyone was coming out. Oh, go figure. Go figure, the rain has stopped. Go figure. I guess we're gonna have to wait to play Rihanna's song. It's barely rain. It's very, very extremely light rain. Go figure, eh? Oh, go figure. Well, I was gonna go over to Midtown Square, walk around there, give you a little tour there. I know we've been here before. Let me keep the umbrella just in case it does start to rain again. Oh, Asif, we were at great to see you here, Asif. We were at Empress. We were at Empress, right across Midtown Square, North York Center. This is Empress. We were just in Empress Mall. Which way is this guy going? Oh, he's... So we were just in Empress Mall over there. Shoppers Drug Mart. What is this garbage guy doing, man? He seems to be can't make up their mind. Alright, if they're just gonna sit there, then oh, Asif saying it looks really cool. Yeah. And they even have a Toronto dance salsa studio there. And those dance salsa places are not that easy to find from one of my research. So that would be an option a destination. I know people normally think about downtown and Midtown, but that Toronto. Sorry about that. Watch. If I pack up the umbrella now, watch it start raining again. Thank you, Ali. This beautiful umbrella. Bye. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna have to change something up here because I forgot to I'm gonna have to change something up here. Sorry about that. In case you're wondering what I did, I want to use. I got a fresh hunt. So you can see the difference with the iPhone 14 Pro and Pro Max. They've used it's a different kind of notch this year. It's a pill shape, and that little graphic there means it's connected to a hotspot. So I'm hotspotting from one phone to another. So it's neat that they've used what's called the dynamic island, that little space there. They put some neat graphics there. Adds a nice little touch. Yeah, Cypher, I was just, sorry about that. We should be okay now. Palmer in the house. Great to see you here, Brad. Brad is in. How you doing, Brad? Oh, Christopher, it just started to pour rain. That's the that's the e-bike ride out. We'll hit the exercise bike. Wow, it's raining again. Christopher sharing with us is gonna be using a stationary bike. Oh, Bill, yeah, I did bring my backpack. It's just, it's not easy to place the coffee in the side pocket without it spilling. I could check right now, actually. I just want to pack away this umbrella. Watch as I pack away. I bet you're gonna start raining again. North York, hard to believe that it was 5 years tomorrow that the tragic tomorrow, yeah, the tragic van attack. I think everyone knows about that. That was really tragic. One of the most horrific. That along with the Danforth shooting was the most horrific mass murders in history. When it rains again, we'll play Rihanna's Ella song, or a little bit of it. I dig that tune. I'll just take a quick break. Look, there's a big hole here in this picnic table. We're inside the gazebo here. Hopefully I can find one spot here that's at least semi-decent clean. Just take a quick pack up this umbrella here. Let's see what kind of view I can get you. What's a better view here? This. Just gotta pack up the umbrella real quick. Good morning, Igor. Good to see you, Igor. Good to see you here, Igor. Thank you so much. I'm gonna have a bit of my coffee now. Is that okay? Is that view okay? Just pack up this umbrella. Looks like it's gonna be one of those off and on days. Off and on and off rain. And yes, some of my coffee's already spilled, being on the side pocket. You know what, I may have to just finish whatever there or whatever, and then I might have to dump it. Marie! Palmer house, great to see you here, Marie. Brad and Marie are both in the house, the dynamic duo. Of course, we saw that really cool video the other day from Brad and Marie's channel. Brad is I'm really looking forward to seeing your live streams. Bill, bring a thermal bottle. The problem with that is it just adds more heft to my already hefty backpack. I may sound like a wimp, but it's true. But it's something I've always considered. Not to mention, you know, save a little money here and there. Asif, my friend said the cherry blossoms are out at Hyde Park. Planning on going there maybe tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow the weather, at least we're not expecting rain. And we were just there. I was just there the other, what was it, yesterday? No, not yesterday, the day before? I think it was the day before. Even though we played Brad's video, but I may have another, trying to think if I may have another video of Brad and Marie. Brad flying the drone. Pretty sure I got it somewhere, but so many videos here. This is one of oh yeah. I think this is Brad flying a drone. How cool is this? Check this out. This is Brad Palmer. What a cool place this. I would love to come here. So look at that. You got a circular rink skate ice place there right by the mountain. And Brad was flying a drone here. Brad and Marie. Ronaldo in the house. Ronaldo from Brazil. Shouts out to Brazil, Ronaldo. Yes, Ronaldo. I think this is the drone video. Yeah, this drone. Look how cool. Look at the kind of views you can get, aerial views of the drone, which you can only get from a drone. Good morning to Brazil from Toronto. Good to see you here, Ronaldo. Of course, Ronaldo, popular name in Brazil and Portugal. Oh, that's the Banff, Alberta, Brad is saying. When we saw, we know that Brad and Marie took a trip there in Banff. Wow, that is beautiful. That is stunning. I would love to go there, either anytime, wintertime or summertime, fall, just to hike through the mountains. But I don't know if they're hikeable. Maybe Brad would know better if the mountains are actually hikeable. Brad or Marie. Oh, Marie said this is Lake Louise. Do you know, Brad and Marie, if these mountains are hikeable or if they got hiking trails? I'm not an expert hiker or anything. If they had trails there. Yeah, Bill. I think yesterday kind of affected me too. The backpack. I gotta find a smaller backpack. A smaller backpack that maybe I could put in like a crossbody type of thing. Because this backpack is a pain in the butt sometimes. Christopher, Brad, beautiful video. Indeed. This is Brad flying a drone. And Brad tells us it's not that hard to learn how to fly a drone. Oh, thank you, Brad, informing us there are trails all over the mountains. So for my wonderful friends that missed the winter snow scenes, here you go. I was gonna say maybe summertime, but summertime, the only thing I'd worry about is too many mosquitoes or bugs, so I'll maybe come here in the winter time when there's snow. Hey, Ronaldo, obrigado. Welcome, welcome, Ronaldo. Good to see you here, Ronaldo. Maybe Ronaldo couldn't hear me. Well, I think he did. Yeah, he couldn't hear. Because Brad and Bill was able to hear me. 21st Century says heavy backpack can cause fatigue after long walks. Yeah, it's happened to me. And there's a superstar duo right there, Brad and Marie. Wonderful, wonderful video. Wonderful, wonderful video, Brad and Marie. Oops. Give it up for Brad and Marie. Fantastic, and looking forward to a fantastic video. Thank you for that, Brad and Marie, and looking forward to seeing your live stream soon. Anxious to get the live streams going. Ronaldo, good to see you here, Ronaldo. Good to see you here, Ronaldo. Yeah, in 21st Century, I gotta figure out a solution, because there are times, and I felt so bad, horrible. I felt so horrible that I couldn't go to the food and drink fest with Anna V, our wonderful Anna V, because when we were walking, when I was giving her a tour of the path, and we had lunch together, and then after that I was wiped out, and I tried sitting for a while, and we tried sitting for a while. I just couldn't go on, and then so we ended up having some nice coffee. Yeah, 21st Century. Brad and Marie said, indeed, Lake Louise, beautiful. I would definitely want to go there. Oh, that's true, Bill. A chest mounted camera. That might be something to consider. Igor, it's not cold. Not cold. Just wet. Great to see you here, Igor. Kubran is in the house. See you here, bro. Kubran is in the house. Good to see you here, Kubran. Jeff Fischler, what is the plan? We'll walk around. I'll show you the rest of Mel Osman Square. It's not raining, is it? Okay. This is TDSB headquarters, Toronto District School Board. And we were just in the little gazebo part here. Oh no, Christine. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. I forgot to install the Nightbot weather, and I forgot to put the rules. I'll do that next time. Thanks for the reminder, Christine. I gotta make sure by the next live stream. Well, it will be tomorrow. I see the next live. Jeff Fischler, today I think we're just going with the flow. Tomorrow we're gonna have some delicious, which I'm sure will be delicious Thai food at RJ. RJ, if you remember RJ, we met RJ and his wife Natalia, and Natalia is apparently a fantastic world-class cook and chef, and we'll be at Ko Lipe, one of the restaurants, Ko Lipe, in downtown Toronto tomorrow around 1 o'clock. So that much I know for sure. Tomorrow. Today, you know what? I gotta check if they have cheesecake. If they do have cheesecake, if they do have cheesecake at Ko Lipe, maybe we can maybe we could celebrate. Pardon me, I'm just checking out if Ko Lipe has a cheesecake. You can see Very, very busy restaurant. Almost 1,000 reviews. Excellent reviews. Let's see if they have cheesecake. If they have cheesecake, might as well have it tomorrow at... Might as well have it tomorrow when... Let's see where the menu. Appetizers. Let's see dessert. Dessert. Let's see cheesecake. Oh my goodness. Thai tea, mousse cake. We may have to have cheesecake with blueberry sauce, carrot cake cheesecake. Oh, we'll celebrate Theo's birthday in style tomorrow. We'll finish off which I'm sure will be a fantastic dinner with either a cheesecake with blueberry sauce, a carrot cake cheesecake. Yes, I think that will be the plan for tomorrow. Excellent, excellent. That'll be the plan for tomorrow. And sometimes I always said I want to do video tutorials, but even sometimes during the live stream I'll give you tutorials too. You know what? How about this? I'll just show you something really cool here. So I'm going to our live stream here, and you can see all the beautiful chats here. So if you're like I do, sometimes I struggle sometimes with typing on the phone, and sometimes like yesterday I was on the bus and I had a coffee in my one hand, which I often do even when I'm on the bus. So I'm usually restricted to one hand. So even though iPhone 14 Pro is easier to use in one hand, but it's still difficult to type if you're trying to do everything with one hand. And I wanted to catch Suman's brother, our wonderful talented Sumant. What you can do, instead of typing, you go like this. Look. Sometimes people forget. Look it. Use the microphone, and I'll even. My beautiful peoples, much love and respect to you all. Send. Oops. I don't know if there's a way to send it by voice though. That part I still have to figure out, but there you go. It can make life so much easier. No, Igor, we are in the north part of Toronto. We're quite far from Union Station. Tomorrow will be a lot closer to Union Station. It's about a half an hour subway ride north of Union Station. This is Madison Square Performance. They'll have performances in the summertime. Oh, North York. Did I really teach you something though? I hope so. It really comes in handy because I was on the bus and I wanted to catch Sumant's premiere, but I had a coffee in one hand, and that really came in handy. That really came in handy to use the voice dictation. Christine, I got my Chihuahua from North. Oh, you got your Chihuahua from North York, Christine. Christine, so you've been around North York. There's the library, multi-floored. Oh, Kuburn, I think Kuburn was trying the voice dictation. It just takes a little bit of practice, but it's really handy. 21st century text-to-speech, cool, yeah. Especially when if you were like me, when my hands were, when I only had one hand. Oh, go figure, now it starts to rain again. Well, I'm not gonna take out an umbrella, it's still light. And we got another gimbal on the way, so not that I want to purposely Dude, it ruined this gimbal, but if that new gimbal works out, really, this gimbal is just going to be for backup. Christine got her Chihuahua from North York, and I really hope I really hope for there was one of our live stream, our wonderful Ginny pointed out, our wonderful friend Ginny pointed out one of the signs there. One of the signs when we were walking, when I was walking on St. Clair, that video, it wasn't a live stream, I think it was a video, walking on St. Clair West. There was a lost Chihuahua, someone had lost a Chihuahua, and I called to see. Unfortunately, some despicable person took their Chihuahua. Good thing they have footage of it. Hopefully it was clear footage of the culprit, and the person obviously sounded very distraught and was gonna report it to the police. Really hope they catch that piece of crap and hopefully get reunited with their Chihuahua. Christopher Henry, that is a great iPhone feature. I have difficulty with big fingers on a phone keyboard. Yeah, Christopher, there you go. I was gonna do a separate video of it, or a short or video, but I figured I could just demonstrate it to you now. Oh, North York. Okay, you knew it was possible to do, but never took the time. And yeah, it's definitely easy to forget too. Very easy to forget. Very easy to forget that it's there. But same, you know, text messaging or whatever you want to do. The only thing is you got to be clear when you speak, clear, and obviously if you want to put emotes, I like to put emojis, and so you have to do that manually. The send part, I still have to figure out whether or not the send part you can actually send without having to press the send button. Yeah, upstate New York, Bob, that is the tech part of Toronto Tech in Transit. Absolutely. Figured we needed to put more tech content because been a little bit lax in doing so. Oh, thank you, Jet Fisher. Glad to hear that it's really helpful. And Christopher as well. Yeah, Christine, people are horrible. How could someone... I can only imagine... Oh, you can see some fog. Maybe some London fog vibes coming our way. But this, I guess this is nothing compared to London fog vibes. But you have to be a pretty despicable person to steal someone's dog, beloved dog. I mean, I would only imagine it would have to be someone who's addicted to drugs and who probably was desperate to find anything, or in this case a dog, to get some money. It's really horrible. Christine, once someone stole my friend's dog from his yard. He posted an ad that the dog had special needs, and amazingly enough, a woman called and said she had a dog. Oh, she had, oh, thank goodness. That was a happy ending. Glad to hear that happy ending. Thank you for sharing that, Christine. That gives that maybe there'll be a happy ending. Hopefully a happy ending for that. For that person's lost Chihuahua. Oh, look at the squirrel nibbling. I almost thought it was a chipmunk. The chubby cheeks. I guess it's a squirrel. What's it nibbling away? Well, I don't want to scare it, but can't quite see what it's nibbling on. It was good to see he found the squirrel, cute little squirrel, found something to nibble on. Oh, Cindy's saying the fog is coming from the east. So Cindy, so the east side got the fog first and moving away over here. Thank you for that, Cindy. Christopher Henry, me and my girlfriend rescued a run over cat, a couple years ago, and put it in the car and took it to the vets. The cat had to have the tail amputated. Well, shouts out to you. To you and your girlfriend, Christopher, for rescuing the cat. Shouts out to you. My goodness. Say shouts out to Christine too. Shouts out to Christine. Bill Chow, you might want to add this to your future plans. Film or live stream from a double-decker bus. Johnny Strides did that in Hanoi and got amazing views from a comfortable seat. Yeah, I've live streamed from the Go Bus double-decker, but maybe that might not count because we were on the highway. Obviously, the views probably were not quite as spectacular as Johnny Strides, but we do live streams from. I've live streamed our Go Train and Go Bus rides all the way to Niagara. You can check that out. Took the Go Train and then the connecting Go Bus, and of course when we were passing by Port Credit, we saw Christopher Haydock's old building. But definitely transit rides, Bill Chow. We definitely do that. But you probably missed it. But we definitely do transit rides. But thank you so much for that. Always love hearing feedback. 21st century. I watched Superman rescue a cat in a movie. 21st century. Thank you. I know you're big on the movies. Very, very helpful. You see normally a waterfall here, but not yet. A little bit later on. I mean, not later on today. I mean later on, maybe in a couple of weeks or a few weeks. Crescent Art Designs in the house. Great to see you here, Crescent Art Designs. You lost your purple Kodak camera. Oh no, I totally get it. It's like with me, like my iPhones are my prized possessions, you could kind of say. So I totally get it, how you could be attached to even something like that. Sorry to hear that though, Christian Art Designs. Yeah, upstate New York Bob, Toronto Walks and Wildlife. Yeah, we try and do it all. Of course, that's an ice rink in the wintertime. That's the North York Civic Center. I think that's mostly government related. That's the North York Public Library. North York Center over there. Asif. Oh, it's really foggy in your area and it doesn't look as foggy as where you are. Okay. Thank you for that, Asif. It's always interesting to see, just like Cindy said, different parts of the city. But maybe the fog might make its way there. Oh, Marie enjoyed the cute squirrel nibbling away. I don't know what it was nibbling away on, but you could see the cheeks really going. That was really cute indeed. Thanks for noticing that, Marie. Well, we had breakfast at the Starbucks over there. In the summertime, all these benches will pretty much be full. But I guess we should keep moving on. Hopefully, that'd be great if we didn't have to use an umbrella. And that way I can still, because you can see how much spill happened when I put it on the side pocket there. If it does rain again, just have to dump this coffee, unfortunately, and just get a new, we have to carry the umbrella. I don't know why there's someone standing there. There can't be someone standing there. Not even open, I don't think. But it's a really, really nice space. You can sit amongst the greenery. Ali says some London fog vibes. Well, my wonderful friends, are you okay with, I'm trying to think, are you okay with staying north of downtown? If we could stay, we could always get up to Midtown. Plenty of interesting, because we're going to be downtown for sure tomorrow. It just makes it very tricky. Either I would have to start another live stream, or to continue on, we have to, it'd be a little tricky having to take with all the shuttle buses, and makes it a little bit trickier. Again, TDSB. Head office over there. And then we have to transfer on to the 13th Avenue Road bus. Those only come every 20 minutes only. Christine, I once look at this huge puddle here. I once found a lost lab roaming on the street. I picked it up and they took it to the Humane Society. They told me if no one claimed it, I could adopt it first. Oh, Christine. Oh, is that Christine? Is that lab one of your dogs, Christine? Oh, thank you very much, Igor. I love your channel, Henry. It's really good because we can see Toronto in real time. Oh, thank you so much, Igor. I'll show you a really pretty residential street. I promise we'll get back on. We like to mix it up here. Oh, by the way, Cafe Landwehr. Excellent. Thank you so much for your kind words, Igor. Really appreciate it. Christopher, North York says it looks more foggy in Yonge and Shepherd, in Shepherd and Yonge. Oh, okay, so we're gonna see pretty soon. We're right near Yonge and Shepherd. We're gonna see pretty soon that apparently it's even more foggy. Cindy Rand, I got my cat from the Humane Society. Oh, shouts out to Cindy for rescuing, for help finding a cat. Their forever home. Oh, Christine. The owner, well, hopefully the owners next time won't be so as negligible. Next time should not be losing their dog. I know we're all human, everyone can make mistakes, but I don't know, that type of mistake seems like a huge boo-boo. Meridian Art Center. Meridian, if you're not familiar, is one of the bigger credit unions. Often you'll see banks or telecom giants as sponsors, but Meridian is a credit union. Anita! In the house. Great to see you here, Anita. Good foggy morning to you, Anita. Great to see you here, Anita. Maybe some London fog vibes. And I do enjoy some London fog tea, some high tea. Great to see you here, Anita. And we're going to be checking out. I know the cherry blossoms are really stunningly beautiful in Korea Park, and apparently those bloom a little bit later. So hopefully in the near future we'll be going to Korea Park in Mississauga. And I think I made a big mistake. I don't want to give out the wrong information like I did last time when we were walking near Riverdale Park. I mistakenly said that Korea Park was named after the hockey player. But I don't think that's the case, actually. I think Paul Kariya was a Japanese-Canadian hockey player. I think Korea Park was named after, it was named after a Japanese, so that's, my apologies for that. But Anita, wow, I saw some of the pictures at Korea Park. It is incredibly beautiful. It's a very beautiful cemetery there. Nice place to walk through. We're on Beecroft Road, which looks magical when there's a lot of snow after heavy snowfall, because you can see a lot of pine trees. The snow is resting on the pine trees. Anita says you're a weekend watcher. hey, I'm just so glad you're here, and even being a weekend watcher, that's great. Because it seems like in general, most people's views come from the weekend. I think Johnny Strides and Ken Continue mentioned that. I'm not sure I'm not sure if this is an art installation or if it's, well, it's got to be some type of installation. Yeah, but I can't wait to show you, and thank you again so much, Anita, for that. Otherwise, I may not have thought of that. Korea Park, it's really, really beautiful. I would even say in terms of just the cherry blossoms part, that little part, and it's got beautiful, like a Japanese style, what do you call it, gardens and stuff. In some ways, it looks, in some certain sections, looks arguably even more nicer than Hyde Park. I'm not saying Korea Park is, obviously Hyde Park is way bigger, much bigger in size and everything, but certain parts of Korea Park are real nice. It smells real nice with the rain. Oh, Christine will be right back. Christine will be right back. Yeah, Anita, it's beautiful there. Mississauga's hidden gem. Is it considered a hidden gem, Anita? Well, I'm so thankful that you told us, because we're gonna get to show that beauty of a hidden gem. That's what we also like to do, show hidden gems. And that Korea Park is definitely one. So you know what? I'm wearing my boots, so I don't mind walking on the grass here. Just get some space. And Anita says one of several hidden gems. I can't wait to show it to you, my wonderful peoples. Can't wait. Well, Johnny Strides, the man himself, is premiering a video now, or in the next minute or so. So just a heads up in case you didn't get the notification. Originally I thought to end the live stream and start another one, but I think I'll just keep going. The vast majority of times I make sure to start either after Johnny Strides. Anita says Culham Trail is another. There we go. So we saw it here first. Hopefully there'll be no spies spying on us, trying to take away our ideas. This is Anita sharing with us, and hopefully we'll be the first one to show some of the hidden gems in Mississauga. I wonder if we could do both Korea Park and Culham Trail. If I'm already going to be in Mississauga, we could ride some of the Mississauga Transit. Maybe Korea Park and Culham Trail. Because as beautiful as Korea Park is, I don't know how big I don't imagine it's that big in size. So we could walk, we can enjoy the beauty of Korea Park and then walk on Culham Trail. How's that? There's the rear of the Canada building, 4900 Yonge Street. Services Canada. Federal government building. Yeah, Ali, my friend. Yeah, I heard they're not allowed internet in North Korea. and the government just puts out whatever they want people to hear. Oh, Anita Smith saying you could definitely do so. Both Korea Park and Cullum Trail. There's Government of Canada. Roy Donald, yeah, Henry, do your thing, man. The others overlap streams with each other's premieres. Yeah, and for the vast, thank you for that, Roy. And for the vast majority of the times, I make sure not to overlap, so I'm sure Johnny would be cool with it. But you definitely more than welcome. I'm not going to take offense if you're only able to watch one live stream, and you can check out Johnny's drives. We'll still be on. Pretty sure. Oh yeah, upstate New York, Bob. That happens a lot. The name Korea, which is spelled differently, K-A-R-I-W-A, but it sounds the same pronunciation-wise. So I could see definitely where there could be a mix-up. Yeah, Ali, my friend, that's totally understandable. Oh, Anita saying, but probably giving the heads up, we'll probably have to take the bus. The Cullum Trail is about 3 kilometers. 3 kilometers? Oh, that's not too bad. I'm a fast walker. 3 kilometers would be, 3 kilometers would almost be like, I think would be almost like walking from from Front Street to Bloor. A nice, maybe a good half-hour walk. But it's great. Thank you so much for your help, Anita. Christopher, you got 21 followers now. You have a lot to thank the Toe for. And apparently the Can Continuum. The Can Continuum follows you too. Here's the front side of the you get your passport here, although right now I apologize, I don't know what the union's name is, but they're on strike. So it's gonna kind of be more difficult to get your passport right now. Christopher did the Roy, I selfishly want to keep watching you. Thank you for the compliment, Roy. Thank you so much for the compliment, Roy. Ronaldo, I was in Toronto last December. It was very cold. It looks like it's still very cold. It doesn't look great, but it feels like only I think it's still in the plus. I think we're in the plus territories. I think we're plus temperatures. So it's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Upstate New York, Bob. Wait 1 second. Update New York, Bob. Henry, you better get your passport updated. Yeah. Well, hopefully the strike. Hopefully they find a resolution soon. Hopefully they find a resolution soon. Definitely got to get working on that passport. And Igor says yes. Yes, Ronaldo. Oh yes, 21st century. There is a London in Ontario. Yep, London. London, Ontario. I think North York's right. Look, you can't even barely see the top there. I was gonna show somebody walking here. There's the Young Shepherd Center. There's the Frog and Firkin. Shouts out to Raja fam who treated us to nacho and beer. This Winners here seems to be the only busy place happening. As nice as they renovated it, and they've got some cool places here. A lot of the small, in general, business, you'll may be surprised to hear that business is not exactly booming. Business is not exactly booming in Young Shepherd Center. But that Winners has been there for a long, long time. but a lot of the smaller vendors too are struggling because the office building here, many of the office workers are still working full-time from home, and you figure with all these condos that came up, you figure business would be great, but the problem is even the federal government employees, a lot are still working from home. Same with the TDSB, Toronto District School Board. Oh, Ronaldo, here in Brazil, 30 Celsius. Wow. That's like summertime weather. That's like summertime weather right there. Really, really hot. Sanjib is back in the house. Great to see you, Sanjib. Young and Shepherd. Yeah, Christine, doesn't that sound wonderful? I'm not sure if we got up. I'm not sure if we even got quite up to 30 when those 5 blissful days that we had of summer-like weather. This used to be a 7-Eleven. That didn't even make it. So can you imagine? Even a 7-Eleven can't even make it. Something. I don't know what it is. Well, I guess I did explain some of it. There's many office workers still working from home. Oh, thank you for that, Christine. With the weather update, it's about 10 plus 10 Celsius today. And yeah, 21st century, London, Ontario. And I think there's a few cities that, I don't know whether or not we'll actually explore London. I'd have to really do research to see if it's worth. I'm sure there are some worthy places. Oh, thank you so much, Anita. Thank you so much for that. And Jennifer Gala in the house. Great to see you here, Jennifer. So great to see you here, Jennifer. I better not switch to selfie right now, lest I spill my coffee. Here we go. Sanjay says, hey Henry, every time I go to the Ottawa, to make my Canadian Bangladesh passport, 1 month I'm going to Ottawa. Thank you so much for that, Sanjay. Great to hear. Thanks for sharing that. And yeah, Jennifer, it's an early stream. Early stream we got going on. We started around just before 7 o'clock. Had breakfast at Starbucks. And 21st century, you would like to visit London. Okay, they must have some interesting stuff there to explore then. London, Ontario. And thank you again for the compliment, Anita. Thank you so much for the compliment. I try and show, I just try and show you what some of my observations. North York, huge condo building. Yeah, I was gonna turn around, but there's somebody, once there's somebody, it's supposed to be pretty, very, very tall and spectacular right at that corner there, the southwest corner of Young and Shepherd. Oh, North York wanted to give the wave, but it's too foggy, so you must be way up. Oh, it looks like you might still be able to. Looks like we could see the top now. We could see the top of the buildings. Oh, Bill, you used to work in that federal government building in Young and Shepherd. Oh, Bill used to work there, that brown building. Government of Canada. You used to work in that building, Bill. I guess it's not it's not all government workers there then. It's not all government workers. A lot of there's a federal government workers that work there, but Bill Chow used to work there. Oh, Anita, thank you so much for that, Anita. Thank you for the belated birthday wishes. Thank you so much, Anita. It definitely was a very memorable time. Thank you so much, Anita. 21st century reminds me of a wet London. Oh, right now, 21st century, right now, this is reminds you of a wet London. Oh, Igor, my Instagram's same, Toronto Tech in Transit. That's my Instagram. Kubron, it was thankfully it's not raining now. It was pouring rain earlier. It was pouring rain. Yeah, that's right, Bill. 4900 Yonge Street. Food Basics came there just within the last year and a half. Can't remember exactly. Year and a half. LCBO, Tim Hortons. Oh, thank you so much, Sanjib. Thank you so much. Christopher Haydock, North York, Rushland, Getty, Alex, Neil. One of the many entrances to Yonge and Sheppard subway station. There's a 97 going by. On the weekends, I really wish they had a 97 that goes downtown on the weekends, but unfortunately that's not the case. So it's basically between Steeles and Davisville. Our good friend Mark Davis shared with us, he used to work in this building right here. He was very familiar with Yonge and Sheppard. Of course, Raja Fam is in the Yonge and Sheppard area. That's one of our other friends. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say, so I don't want to say it. Oh wow, we smashed 2 hours, but we still got 49% left on the iPhone. I'm not sure how the gimbal, because there's no battery indicator. It doesn't show the percentage. There's another location of EPKK Thai and Kitchen and Bar. One of RJ's, I don't know, not this location, but a Yonge and Steele, another one of RJ's restaurants. Oh, Christopher Rush, I think Getty and Alex hailed from Willowdale. Thank you for that, Christopher. Here's an X mark. They're gonna go what? One of the well-known dragons, I forget his name at the moment. He's one of those very flamboyant rocker type dudes. He used to live near Yonge and Sheppard. Yeah, Ali, my friend. Middle East is always sunny. Happy Ramadan. Happy Eid Mubarak. Happy Eid Mubarak to our wonderful Muslim friends celebrating Eid. Have a wonderful, blessed celebration with many peace, blessings, and health and prosperity. You know, this would have been a better background. I mean, it is a business, but happy Eid Mubarak. Sanjib, I want to visit Vancouver and Toronto. How much is the one-day trip to Toronto? I'm not sure, Sanjib. I'll have to look it up for you. I'll let you know. Yeah, up in your Fogtown. I think that's oh, it looks like a cannabis place. A cannabis place. I'm trying not to get splashed with the water here. Be careful when you're walking. You can easily get splashed with the water. How fitting, hey Bob? How fitting. That's the 97 going south. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. This used to be a Starbucks over here. There used to be a Starbucks over here, right here. Now it's a Money Mart. What the heck, man? Get rid of this Money Mart. You don't need this. Much rather have a Starbucks than a Money Mart. Money Mart are one of those predatory lenders. I don't care, I'll say it, predatory lenders. This place is they prey upon people with bad credit and charge insane interest rates. How do you charge insane interest rates to people with bad credit? Well, I mean, obviously, that makes sense. The worse credit that you have, the more interest you're going to pay. But if often the people, unfortunately, people with bad credit are not maybe struggling. So that's why I don't like that when they do that. Sanjay, I'll check it out I'll check it out this weekend. I'll check it out this weekend. Hopefully today. Later on tonight. Sanjay. I'll check it out today, Sanjay. North York, I may go to that fog town from time to time myself. Is that a good, I guess it's a cannabis place, right? Is it actually good? Christopher Haydock, being British, those cannabis shops still throw me a bit illegal over here. Yeah, and over here you see so many of them. Yeah, Christopher, money lenders preying on the vulnerable. Yeah, Sanjay, I'll definitely check it out. I will definitely check it out. Is the picture clear? How's the picture? If I put it on the 1x, it'll be more clear instead of the wide angle. Oh, very friendly staff, North York says. You even have gold buyers. You may have seen those gold buyers who sell, buy and sell gold or whatever. Even they're getting into the lending business. And there's someone jogging here. Oh, Jennifer, thank you so much. Very good picture. Thank you. I'm not sure if you meant the wide angle was very good too. Just from my end, it looked a little bit slightly grainy because there's not much lighting. But it looks much clearer with the 1x. North York, I actually live in the cluster of buildings here. Oh, there you go, North York, sharing with us, living in one of these buildings, right off the highway, right off, hey, North York, right off Highway 401, the ramp to the 401, going eastbound or westbound. That's why I highly suggest, if you're walking on the sidewalk, to come this way. If you go that way, there's cars speeding into the 401, so you better not to cross that way. Christopher, picture is clear on my end. Thank you for that. Christopher and Jennifer, that's North York. Okay, Brad, I'll make sure not to do that. Thank you for letting me know. The fence makes it blurry. And Jennifer says the 1x is better. Yeah, that was, I had a sneaking suspicion about that. 21st century in England, people grow on their own cannabis in empty houses and get raided by law enforcement. Yeah, that happens here too. Yeah, that happens here too, the grow houses. Sometimes they'll be empty, these huge houses, and they're huge too, and they're empty, but you have the stench of, you have the smell, the aroma of marijuana protruding all over the whole neighborhood. Oh, updating New York, Bob. Gotta jump off for a bit. We'll check back in a bit to see. Okay, I think I've decided. I think we've decided just to make it one continuous live. So updating New York, Bob. Great that you were here. So great that you were here, and hope to see you. Have a nice time when you're out to do your thing. Have a nice, really nice time, and hopefully we'll see you again. Hopefully we'll see you again, Bob. I think we could try and at least make it to Yonge and Eglinton. Or we don't even have to stay on Yonge Street. We can go on Bayview. We can go on Mount Pleasant. Christopher saying to updating your Bob, always protect your toes. Oh, that's right, Jennifer. Also doesn't like the smell. If someone smokes outside a condo or house, the value goes down. Unfortunately, well, as you know, unfortunately, I do smoke. But at the very least, I make sure do it far away from people. Just like I'll just have a break when we're up overlooking Yonge Street. There's hardly anybody that's walking by. Yeah, Anita, that would be me. Yeah, I'm one of the. But you know what's even worse? Oh, you know, I don't want to say that because then I'll be changing. It's like I'm trying to change the subject. But one of my friends got sprayed by a skunk one time, and her dog too. And oh my goodness, believe you me, that in itself was like a traumatic experience. Trying to you can't even. It's like you can't even wash off the skunk spray. She tried pretty much everything. Bill Chow, moneylenders charge 10% interest per month. There you go. Bill Chow letting us know. Bill Chow letting us know it's 10% per month and 120 per annum. That's crazy. Oh, Jennifer, yeah. I figured it's such a disgusting habit. The least I can do is smoke away. I just shake my head when I see people walking, just taking a stroll on the sidewalk like they own it, not caring about other people. They just smoke right on the sidewalk, blowing smoke, people walking by. Very disrespectful. Or even if someone, if you try and imagine this was a downtown street or somewhere, and somebody was just off to the side there a couple of feet and just smoking as people walking by too. I don't think that's cool too. I know people who are stressed at work, maybe that's their little de-stressor, taking a smoke break. Yeah, 21st century, yeah. That skunk spray, unfortunately my friend was traumatized by that. Because the stench, I tried so many different methods of washing and re-washing and all the sorts, and it's like it doesn't go away. It may eventually, maybe after a few years, I don't know, unless there's some really special way of doing it. Like Anita was saying, tomato juice. Yeah, she tried the tomato juice thing. It's still, but maybe, but I've heard about that. Yeah, maybe she didn't do it the right way. Oh, it's raining again. Looks like the umbrella will in fact pay off. I don't know what the car is doing there. The car's me. You see in the white there, it's just sitting there. Unless it's broken down or something. I don't know why it's just sitting there. Oh man, it's really coming down. Oh crack. You know what, I better hurry up and get up here and... Oh man. My gimbal, the new gimbal's not coming till Wednesday, so better not chance it too much. Oh, we're at Lord Seaton and Young, overlooking Young Street there. Let me get the umbrella out. Umbrella, Dollarama umbrella to the rescue. How about that? Oh, we just seen a TTC bus come, a Line 1 bus, shuttle bus coming off from the highway. Wow. Look at Buddy over there, still, what the hell is he doing? He or she, what are they doing over there? I'll do a selfie. What the heck is Buddy up? Oh, another bus came off the highway. Shuttle, York Mills to St. Clair closed. This guy's just sitting there and the cars can't even go by. What's this Buddy doing? There's no indication whether or not their car's broken down or not. Oh, finally they're moving. What the hell? Freaking weird. Oh man, it's really coming down. You can hear that. Yeah, 21st century. I like tomato juice too. B8, Clamato. Christopher. Henry, even in the small town, anybody dropping cigarette butts is fine. 75 pounds, yeah. Well, hope you're enjoying these rainy views. I'm stuck here right by that 401 here. This is what it looks like right now. Oh, there's a Canadian Tire. It is coming down, my wonderful friends. Hope you're enjoying these rainy views. There's some more Line 1 shuttle buses. Actually, I'm not sure why they're coming up here because, or they might be going to Shepherd Station because the subway is close from York Mills, St. Clair. Yeah, Anita. I'm gonna have to ask her if she actually bathed in the Line 1 shuttle that's wrapped in some kind of advert there. You know what? We should play the Rihanna song. Oh, Jennifer, you have to go. Jennifer has to go. Thanks so much for being here, Jennifer. Have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful day, Jennifer. A wonderfully talented Jennifer Gala. Have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. Jennifer Gala. I'll have to play this Rihanna song. Now with the second iPhone or second device, we can do so. Let me just try. My gimbal did get wet in that exchange, but I think it'd be better if I can just I can't even put the tripod on. Oh man. Yeah, thank God we got the umbrella, eh, Christopher? And man, we're stuck here right by the 401. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, yes. Love it, love it, love it. Let's see if we can play Rihanna. Yes, I managed to do so. Watch how I managed to, this is how I managed to hold, I can't quite show it yet, but it's okay. We'll play Rihanna's, let's play that tune. Can you hear it? Yeah, Marie, it's really coming down. A 21st century era on a G-string moment. Can you hear the song? Oh, can you hear? Oh no, I don't think you could hear it. Wait. Okay, here we go. Thank you, Anita. Thank you, North York. Uh-oh. Sorry about this, oh my god. I'm trying to hold an umbrella and the gimbal and my other iPhone. Yeah, Anita, North York. Hey, hey, under my umbrella. Sorry I had to cut that short. I tried to play the most I could. It was getting hard to hold everything. Wowza. Wowza. I promise we'll get moving. We'll get moving soon. Man, I'm telling you though, it's hard to hold this thing. I'm just gonna finish on my coffee because there's no way. It's kind of hard to hold the umbrella in this thing. "21st Century is breaking news. $3,000 for the iPhone in Brazil. What happened? What happened? My pleasure, North York. And Christopher says singing in the rain. Man, my iPhone was acting funny there. I think the gimbal received a lot of moisture. I think it's the best I can do right now, just until like, I didn't want to just leave my... I'm just going to dump this... Oh, great. I promise we'll get better views. I just got to dump the coffee. Oh, you know what? Forget about this. I'm just going to put it in my knapsack. I don't think I could hold it like that until... Oh, you know what? I may have to. Oh man, this is a pain in the buttocks to hold this umbrella. Oh, ay, 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 ay. Man, this gimbal received a lot of moisture, unfortunately. Before we could put up the umbrella, it's already... Heck yeah, Christopher. Absolutely nothing will stop us. I promise I'll get the umbrella out of the way. I just gotta... Unfortunately, a lot of other people would have just left the coffee. You don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Oh man, this is a pain in the butt. I can't wait to get to that garbage can. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Is this light going to change or what? I ain't waiting for the lights. Uh-oh. The wind is blowing. There we go. Normal obstructed views. Let's get this going here. Although I should probably charge my gimbal because this thing doesn't give any indication of how much battery's left. I have no clue. That's right, Christopher. Not even this rain is gonna stop us. Nothing will stop us. We're walking south on Yonge Street, just south of the 401. 21st century, I had 2 Samsung phones that died because of the water going into the charging ports. Oh no! Oh no, 21st century. That can happen, yeah, it's liquid detection. If they detect liquid, I'm sorry to hear that. Same thing could happen to the iPhone. I think it was that winter storm when right near the end, that winter storm, when I tried to charge, it says liquid damage detected. Or I mean not liquid damage, a liquid detected. Yeah, Anita. That's the main thing you gotta worry about is the charging port. That's the one thing you gotta worry about. Don Valley Golf Course, we'll be down there, but today obviously not a great day for golfing. The reason why you're seeing empty buses because the shutdown is from York Mills to St. Clair. We're not at York Mills yet. You see? Everyone gets dropped off by York Mills. And right now, that's why all the buses are empty. Right now, but once you hit York Mills, you're gonna see very busy shuttle buses. But even though the iPhone 14 Pro Max has been through multiple winter storms and rain, even pouring rain without umbrella, but it's still probably a good idea not, like you said, Anita, not to take any chances. Shouts out to firefighters. Christopher, Henry, they should make them with an attached flap. Oh, that's a brilliant idea. Or at least an accessory. At least an accessory. No, that's a fantastic idea. I'm gonna go look for it. If there's none on the market, you should market that, Christopher. That could be a big multi-million-dollar business idea. I'm gonna check if there are any such things out there for on days like this. Yeah, Bill. It's tough to stream in inclement weather. Next time it rains, stream from a shopping mall or path. Yeah, we've done that before. We've done that before numerous times. I was thinking about going downtown, but now I think I'll just stick to Midtown. So that's why really it's not much to see in the past in the weekend. Everything is closed. Except for Saturdays. The Shoppers Drug Mart and the LCBO at RBC Plaza building are open, but we've done that before, Bill. We've done that before. You may have missed it, but the next time we get this kind of weather, I'll be sure to be downtown because it's much easier, like you said, to hop in and out of malls or the path. There's actually a Swiss Chalet coming up. Any fans of Swiss Chalet in the house? Rotisserie style chicken. Look at the rolled shuttle buses here. I wonder how busy they are right now. But you can see the row upon row of Line 1 shuttle buses. So it looks like they're laying over here. A lot of them are laying over here at Yonge Street. This is William Carson Crescent. Block again, the subway shut down from York Mills to St. Clair. So you see all these Line 1 shuttle buses. Once we hit York Mills, you'll see lots of people waiting for the shuttle buses. Check this out, very nice. I wonder if these are magnolias, like we've seen from Christine. I don't think they're cherry blossoms, I think they're magnolias. Or I may be totally off. There we go, that's where all the action is. On that side is Wilson, Young and Wilson. Did you know this is did you know here on Young Street, when you take the TTC, this is the only major intersection that actually changes names. On the other side is on the west side there, where you see the buses, that's Wilson, and on this side is York Mills, here on the east side. Oh, thank you so much, Anita. They are magnolias, longer petals. Thank you so much, Anita. York Mills Center. Yeah, 21st century, big water puddle splashback. Be careful when you're walking or running, jogging, where cars coming by. You don't want to get splashed. This is the Go platform here. You know what? I can try going, showing you a little bit of York Mills Center. I think only the upstairs, because security desk is downstairs. I can at least show you the food court area. Mark Davis, our good friend Mark Davis would know. Here's the unofficial designated smoker spot. We'll just give a little tour here. Here, some of the Go buses come here. We'll give a little tour here, at least of the upstairs of York Mills Center. You know what? I'll probably have to get these are automatic doors. They're just like magic. Watch. See as you come closer. Some of the food court. Let's see. They're all closed today. Anita, changing of the cities probably in the early 1900s. Wilson and York Mills would be at York and Etobicoke. Thank you so much for that, Anita. See what they got going on here. Very nice. They got a lot of natural light. There's a Good Life downstairs. Tim Hortons downstairs. They opened up a freshie. What else down there? And the Go buses. It's 21st century Swiss chalet rotisserie chicken with gravy is legendary in Canada. Yeah, absolutely. And that gravy sauce. Oh, you know what? I better hide the camera so security guard is down there. Let's show you Young Street here. Very nice in here. Nice place to chill. I gotta put up my power. I might as well put some power on. And yeah, 21st century. I usually get a separate gravy, a large gravy, and just chug it down by itself. That's how much I enjoy the gravy. Yeah, oh, Brad said, is it raining inside? And Marie said, LOL. Anita, I'm not sure. I'm guessing, probably not called Etobicoke at the time. Yeah, I think you probably know better than me. I apologize if I don't know. I'm not that familiar with the West. Sorry. I'm not that familiar with the West, like Etobicoke. Admittedly, I don't know much history about it. But you, my wonderful friends, helped me to explore more places. And again, all these god dang cords and all tangled up here. That's why you've heard me reference Shakespeare. Oh, what a tangled web we weave. Oh, what a tangled web we weave. I'm gonna get out of here real quick because security. Because there's no, the one thing I find annoying about this gimbal, there's no battery percentage indicator. So there's no way of knowing how much actual battery there is. You just have to kind of estimate. Yeah, that's right, Bill. Dual use for the umbrella, keep out the rain and hide the camera from security. Yeah, although they might probably be thinking, you can see, we could see the people unloading off here. This is the last, then people can take the subway if they need to go, keep going north. But they might, security might be suspicious. Why is this guy got an umbrella on? Like Brad was saying, it's not raining inside. Oh, Anita, Toronto used to be all little towns and then combined. And then commingled, laughing my ass. And you're a West End girl. Yeah, Anita, I know for myself I prefer the West End. Somehow I end up being in the West End. You can see all the people going on the subway. They might think, why am I shielding myself with the umbrella? But there could be a lot of reasons. Maybe I just don't want people to look at me, or although that might, that's a little bit extreme.
Walk this way, then walk up the stairs, then down the stairs.
100%.
You understand what I mean?
Yeah.
Christopher Haydock says Shakespeare, Bard of Avon. When we something to deceive, could be wrong. Okay, thank you for that. I'll remember that. I'll make sure to remember that. Shakespeare, Bard of Avon. When we something to deceive, could be wrong. And I usually try and catch one of the articulated buses, these long DTC buses, whenever I take the shuttle. Supervisor had to tell Buddy, it's the last stop. You can take the subway from now on. So over there's Wilson Avenue. The side we're on York Mills. Let's see, gas is at 157.9. Oh, look at that, diesel is actually cheaper. Look at that, diesel's actually cheaper, 152.9. There you go. But yeah, Anita, I usually prefer the West End, to be honest. I find the West End to be a little bit more interesting. Well, even though I did admit I don't know much about Etobicoke, but maybe not that far out west, but the west, you know, the west end of Toronto. I'm definitely with you there. Well, the lush, the rain should make the lush greenery. I don't like walking on this part of Yonge. It becomes very, very narrow on this part of Yonge. See, they did have, they blocked it off. I guess they're doing some construction here. But you'd be able to take these stairs and go over onto the other side of Yonge Street. We'll go through the scenic area instead of walking through. I don't like that part of Yonge Street, that stretch of Yonge Street. It becomes very narrow, the sidewalk. But we'll attempt to go up a Hogs Hollow hill. We'll attempt to go up the hill. See, I do prefer this entrance here. Much less busy, much more peaceful place to wait for your ride. Which way over here? 21st century hybrid car ownership is not in Toronto. It's not big in Toronto. Not that big, no. At least the government is trying. Federal government wants at one point mentioned they want all electric cars by 2030, but good luck with that happening. Oh, what happened here? We better be careful not to. Somebody hanging around. I'm not gonna keep going here. I don't want them to think I'm trying to swipe. Look like some hockey equipment or whatever. Maybe someone's hanging around here. I didn't see anyone unless they were. Hopefully they're okay. Look like some hockey skates. If there is someone hanging around there, I don't want to go get too close. They might get scared of me because not many people go there that way. Didn't see anyone. But the federal government trying to get the all electric vehicle by 2030. But good luck on that happening. I don't think that's gonna happen in 2030. They got a long way to go to get people to be invested to actually want to buy an electric vehicle. And thanks for bringing that up. 21st century. Of course, this is Earth Day. Oh, Sanjib says, take the bus. How about tomorrow, Sanjib? Because with the rain, it becomes way too difficult to be able to try and catch a bus, and then have to pull out the Presto card. It was a pain in the butt just trying to get that coffee across the street. Oh, my apologies. Anita, correct me saying it's supposed to be all hybrid in 2030. My apologies. But we are making strides, 21st century, and my own friends. We're going to see more and more buses that are electric. We've got a lot of them that are hybrid now. Like Anita was saying. So we're making strides. Some of the big chain stores have stopped selling plastic bags, so you have to either bring your own bag or you have to buy a recyclable one, not plastic anymore. But sometime early next year, I think, is when it becomes mandatory. All retailers have to do that. So some retailers like Shoppers Drug Mart have been proactive in that, as well as some of the other grocery chains. Straws, they've already gotten rid of straws, I believe, in Starbucks. I think they already did that last summer. Pretty sure they got rid of all the plastic straws. So if you need a drink, they designed a new cup where you can just drink from the cup. You don't need a straw. And yeah, that's a very, very important, Anita. Definitely. Yeah, Anita, I need an assistant, eh? May have to. You know what? I was kind of like almost jokingly, but not jokingly, mentioning to a couple of my friends if they'd be willing to intern for me. If we, let's say our wonderful chats grow to double the amount, I would probably need one of my friends to help volunteer. I wouldn't really be able to afford to pay. I could treat him or her or to lunch once in a while or dinner. I'd find a way to compensate. But that actually might have to become a reality, Anita, as we grow Toronto Tech in Transit. Because I always promised, I would say, to keep up with all your beautiful chats. Christopher Henry, as Earth Day will not be going out, as I don't want to accidentally tread on any worms. Christopher, you're doing your part, Christopher. That's very much appreciated that you would think to do your part. I'm trying to think of what trying to think of how I've contributed. Oh yeah, I think I said something like when I go home, I won't be using any of my devices, although that might be difficult, so I may have to come up with something different. 21st century, reducing global consumption on oil. Yeah, that's another big thing. Thanks so much for mentioning that. Great to see Anita enjoying. Great to see you enjoying it, Anita. And all my wonderful friends here. Bill Chow says EV vehicles are expensive. Batteries are unreliable. I might buy an EV when they're cheaper or when gas costs $3 a gallon. That's a great point, Bill. That's one big reason why so many people don't own electric vehicles. Well, first of all, the prices got to come down. The car company got to bring down the price. They got to bring down the price and also offer more in the way of selection. But Bill Chow is a perfect example of what typically happens. There's just not enough offerings out there. There's got to be more offerings and more cost-effective ones too. Sanjay, my uncle worked at Canada government and St. Hyacinthe for Canadian passport. He tells by 2029 will be electric car and hybrid car. Yeah, they're trying to do that. It's great to see that they're trying to do that. In my opinion, I think that's a little optimistic that within 6 or 7 years but who knows? I mean, that would be amazing. But to get everyone to buy into it, to purchase an electric vehicle, it's not going to be easy. Christopher Henry, are you initiating a membership facility? Do you mean membership YouTube? Is that what you mean? I apologize. I'm a little slow. Oh, you know what? My wonderful friend, I don't think we need the umbrella anymore. It's slightly raining, but this is nothing compared to the soaking this gimbal received. Unfortunately, before we can get the umbrella out. But I definitely plan to do so, Christopher. I know I sound like a broken record. I've said we're going to keep trying and trying. Tennis courts right there. Always remind me of Brother Sumant. I know we always going to keep trying and trying. I don't know. They said something about gotta make. I did 75% of the steps. They said something about you got to create a members only post, but how could I create a members only post when I've not even initiated it yet? So that part's confusing. They said if I create a members only post, but that's not possible until yeah, so I got to figure that part out. Anita, oh, you could hear the birds chirping. I stopped using paper towels a long time ago, but I still use TP. Yeah, TP is one of those things that yeah, you definitely got to use. But wow, Anita, you're doing your part without the paper towels. I admit I've not been able to get to that point. I still do use paper towels. How do you do it? How do you do it? I guess you just invest in enough cloths and have to rewash. Sausage King in the house. Great to see you here, Sausage King. Sausage King in the house. Got back from Costco. Gonna cut up some steaks for tonight's game. Yeah, go. Oops. What happened here? I just saw that my gimbal wasn't charging. Stupid gimbal. Oh, actually, no, you know why? I take that back. I can't say stupid gimbal. It could be this. It could be a stupid. The cable could be there we go. You have to always keep an eye on. That's another tip. You always have to keep an eye on whether or not these connections are a little bit finicky. Sausage King coming back from Costco. Preparing some steaks for tonight's game. Go Leafs, go! Go Leafs, go! Yes, I'm wearing the same jacket because of today. I would have worn other Leafs apparel, but because today was all rainy, this is a kind of a rain kind of jacket. Yeah, Anita, there's another perfect example. You're not buying a new car, especially like an EV, either electric or hybrid, until the prices come down for sure. You use Zip Rentals. Thank you so much for that, Anita. Zip Rentals. I myself, I've shared before. I probably don't have to repeat it. I've already, but I gave up my car a couple of years ago. If I badly need one, which did happen once, I will rent it. Thankfully, it's not an ongoing thing. But I didn't want to, so I just took public transit, which is better, but still not the best for the environment. The best thing would be to cycle. I've not got to that point yet. I would like to get to that point. Cycle and not even have to worry about public transit, but slowly and surely. Oh, Sanjib, hi Henry, I have a question. In Toronto, do you have electric car rebate in Canada? You know, some companies will offer, they have to offer some sort of rebate, whether it's through the government subsidy or whether it's manufactured themselves. They've got to entice people, and so you will definitely be seeing some kind of rebate, some kind of deal to entice people to go electric. Christopher says electric cars are brought out too early over here. They should have sorted out the charging infrastructure first. Yeah, that's a great point. That's an excellent and valid point. No, I don't know why I'm still holding this umbrella. There's a reason. We can lose this umbrella for a bit. Thank goodness, because hopefully we don't have to pull it out again. Hopefully not. Anita says they have bamboo paper towels now and you can wash them, or bamboo paper towels, nice, and just wash it. And microfiber, yeah, I love microfiber. So soft, so super soft, it feels so great. But I've heard of bamboo, but I forgot about them, so really appreciate it, Anita. Now to close this cheap umbrella. Cheap dollar store umbrella. Oh, in the meantime, you can check out a little bit of the flowers here. Let's get rid of this umbrella first. Now, if it stops raining for a while, we can get another coffee. And again, we're gonna get cheesecake. Either, man, their desserts look so good. The Colipe at RJ's. I'm gonna have to. No easy way to fold up this umbrella. Some delicious looking dessert at RJ's place, Colipe. Oh gee. I guess you get what you pay for. This cheap ass umbrella. Stuff it in there. Hopefully no more umbrella. Oh, that's it. My hand was getting tired there. Okay, I'll check it out, Sanjib. Motor Mouth. Dang, this iPhone 14 Pro Max is a beast. I think we've hit 3.5 hours. Oh no, actually no. Okay, anyway, 3 hours and 50, over 3 hours, well over 3 hours. 3 hours and 15 minutes, still a 19% battery. And again, this gimbal's not charging. I have to keep constantly watching. Hopefully there's no water that is charging now. Hopefully no water leaked in there. Bill. Oh, you pay $3.50 for Johnny's Drive channel. You get exclusive member-only memos and videos at least once a month. And you knew his travel plans 2 weeks ago. Why is this guy creeping? Keep it moving. Stop creeping. I don't know. That's another thing I gotta think about. I don't even know what to offer. If I were to do something like exclusive live streams, what if I were to do exclusive live streams? But I don't know how that would work because my regular live streams are already so long. It may not be easy to. I could still pull it off, I guess, the exclusive live streams, but it would be tough to do. I mean, that would probably have to be like a couple, maybe a couple hours. It would be pretty. NY in the house, great to see you here. NYX winner, NYX winner in the house. And once again, go figure, eh? Go figure that it starts raining again. You know what? I'm just gonna. Whatever happens, happens. I don't feel like taking out the umbrella again. Right now, it's not a significant amount, so. Oh man, this is one thing I'm noticing. The gimbal is not charging properly. Good morning to you, NYX winner. Great to see you here. Well, it's not working out. However, whatever will be. This is the Miller Tavern. We've got to check some time for some of our wonderful friends, including Jamie, 1985, whether or not this is haunted or not. Yeah, Christopher, thank you so much, brother. Says Henry, you have the resolve, you'll get there. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll go up the hill here. I tell you, it's not an easy hill, especially riding a bike. Oh man. Oh man, I might be playing with fire if I keep. But I think Little Tavern. Little Child, usually Johnny has exclusive videos, not live streams, and the video goes public after 1 month. You know what? I may have to. God damn! I gotta bring out the umbrella again. Guess I got no choice. But it looks like my gimbal's not charging properly. Looks like every time I move. Let's get some cover here at the Miller Tavern. Maybe if we wait a couple of minutes. I'd rather not have to bring out the umbrella again. I wonder if they're even open right now. I don't know why I'm actually I don't know why I'm checking to open. Miller Tavern. Oh, closed. Opens at 11:30. What time is it now? 10:21? Okay. If I were to, what would you think? I could maybe offer an exclusive live stream every month. Any ideas, my wonderful friends, of what you would like to see? If our membership. Oops. My wonderful friends, I was gonna get coffee. I'm gonna try and get coffee soon. Anita, that's a great idea. You should do the restaurants as exclusive. That's a fantastic idea, Anita. Of course, tomorrow we'll be going to RJ, our brother RJ's. Roy Donald says, just a chill live stream for you so you can take a break for memberships once a month. That sounds like a great idea, Roy, too. And Anita says, then you could also do a Q&A. And Roy was also saying exclusive live stream from your home featuring Q&A. You guys are, Roy and Anita, on the same wavelength there. And Sanj. Thanks so much for the great ideas. See, it's a good thing we waited here. It looks like I had a feeling it was one of those things where the rain would just stop. Oh no, I spoke too soon. Never mind, I spoke too soon. Yeah, Q&A at the restaurant. That sounds a great idea. Anita says, giving a shout out to Chatty Cathy. Thank you so much. That's a brilliant, Roy and Anita. That's great ideas. Sanjib, he drives a 2016 Porsche. Sanjib. Sanjib, you're here? Harjad is here too. Sanjib and Harjib, I would like to play your videos too. Where's Sanjib's and Harjib? I have where did I put Sanjib's video here? I know I have Sanjib and Harjad's video here. This is one of your videos, Sanjib. Oh, Christopher's gotta go. Christopher, have a fantastic weekend, Christopher. Have a fantastic weekend, Christopher. Sanjay, we're watching your video, Roblox. You're test driving. '21st Century, that's a fantastic idea. Live stream from the Thai kitchen of Kolipe from RJ. Yeah, RJ, I'm sure will be happy to show us. That's why they're so nice enough to. I think the rain has stopped enough. It's only a light rain right now. RJ and Natalia are so nice enough to come on their off day. And I'm sure we'll get a tour. That's Sanjib. That is Sanjib. Harjad, we'll show your video on the next break. 10-10. Good to see that. Well, obviously, no, I'm playing tennis now. The rain it's now just a very light rain. Beautiful day, Christopher Haydock. Have a fantastic day, Christopher Haydock. You know what? This gimbal's not charging anymore. Oh, now it is. I think maybe some of the moisture may have affected it. We'll see. I'm doing great, Harjan, my friend. How are you doing? Thank you for asking. This is going to be a workout in itself. Just getting out in the winter time when there's a snowstorm. Buses can tend to get stuck up here. This will be a nice place to toboggan in the wintertime. Oh man, I'm gonna be out of breath going up this hill. Hello, Ali, my friend.
I guess that's it. I'm gonna forget about charging this gimbal because it seems not to be charging. So I'm just gonna charge up my iPhone again. Not again, I mean charge up the iPhone. It's at 12%. Still went over 3.5 hours. Shouts out to iPhone 14 Pro Max. Let's cross our fingers that at least the iPhone will be charging properly here. Hopefully the iPhone will charge properly. Yep. So we know if the iPhone is charging properly. If the iPhone is charging properly, that means this gimbal must have been incurred some sort of water damage. I'll keep an eye out. I'll know for sure whether or not it's the gimbal or the power bank. I'm pretty sure it's the gimbal that's the problem. It did have to take a bit of a soaking, but it still should not have it should not be defective like that. All right, we're back up to 16% already. I'll give a heads up in advance. I'm probably going to be out of breath by the time I get up the hill. Yeah, Sanjib, you should make a live Q&A too. That's a great. Oh, I'll try not to huff and puff too much. Yeah, 21st century. I'm sure RJ will let us show Natalia cooking. A little bit of Natalia cooking. That's coming up tomorrow around 1 o'clock. I don't know the exact time, so please stay tuned, my wonderful friends. 1 o'clock. I'll probably start the live stream probably before that, probably around noon, I guess. Christine, by the way, are you going live this weekend? I definitely don't want to overlap with Christine. Harjosh said Johnny is coming to Toronto, Henry. Johnny will be back. Johnny will be back. Oh, you know what? If it rains again, I think we're just gonna have to find a place to spot inside. Because that's the only downside here. As great, as fantastic as Midtown is, they don't have the number of accessible public places like downtown, especially financial district, like at the Path, where you can just hop inside. Oh man, this is a workout. Holy smokes. I sure it may not look like that much of an incline. I promise you it isn't. As I mentioned, During winter storms, oftentimes buses will be stuck. Can't even make it up the hill. Yeah, Bill Chow, it doesn't matter if you have to huff and puff, breathe and relax, or find a place to sit down for a bit. Thank you, Bill. Glad you won't mind, but it looks like I won't be huffing and puffing. I made it that little bit of period of time when I was a little bit out of shape. I remember, first of all, I don't even remember if I was able to make it all the way up. If I did, I remember breathing heavily. Trying to cycle, I've seen oftentimes cyclists can't make it up here, so they end up walking the rest of the way with their bike. I will not. In the house, great to see you here, Smitty. Good morning to you, Smitty. One day I would love to be able to have an electric bike and be able to an e-bike and be able to. That would be an amazing feeling to go up this hill without even having to pedal. That would take some of the battery, but woo, we made it up here. Young Boulevard right over there, Young and Young Boulevard. '21st century, if you need a break, Toronto Tech, take a break for a few minutes. Is that a hint? 21st century? Now, one thing to note about the Young bus, the 97 Young, it'll alternate. They only run every half an hour. On one trip, they'll come up Young here, south on Young. On another trip, they'll go from Young and Wilson. At Wilson, they'll go on Wilson, up the hill a little bit, and it's gonna turn into the neighborhood, this affluent neighborhood of Young Boulevard. It'll go into the residential here, and it's gonna come around that way, Young and Young Boulevard over there. Marie, I'm huffing and puffing, watching you. Oh, Marie, the Marie doing the huffing and puffing for us. How do I look? Not too bad, not too bad. North York, Smitty says North York, nice. Yeah, we made it to Young and Young. Here's the Popeyes here. Doesn't look like it's open yet. Anywhere I can grab a coffee. Oh, you know what? Oh, thank you. The nice gentleman said there's a coffee shop coming up. I do know, I am very familiar with this area. Go Leaf, yes. Go Leaf, go, yeah. Yes. We heard. I should have showed. I don't know if I should have showed. They said "Go Leafs, go" in the pickup truck there. I know they have the rolling pin here too. But that's Young and Young Boulevard over there. Yeah, Smitty, we're right between Lawrence, York Mills, and Lawrence. A lot of affluent neighborhoods around here. Here's Belly Buster, which has some pretty fantastic subs. Authentic Turkish cuisine. Here comes the line one. Oh, that one's not that busy. You'll see some flags here that will sometimes say Uptown. Maybe this one. I prefer to call it Midtown. just geographically speaking. I even forgot I couldn't really hear what that gentleman said. He said something about Star. Here's a Turkish shawarma kebab house. So you got some Turkish options. Teddington Park. Smitty, is it feeling humid out there? No, not really. Not humid. It's kind of a nice, comfortable feeling after the rain. A very nice, did you end up going for the walk yesterday, Smitty? Anita, is there? Yeah, Good Life. I don't know if it's Good Life or Sporting Life. I know Sporting Life. I know Sporting Life. They have the Sporting Life. I forget what it's called. The marathon. Every year, Sporting Life. They're big. It's a lot of health conscious peoples around here, and that's great. A lot of health conscious. But I'm not familiar with the Good Life. I apologize. But there for sure would be a Good Life marathon. Oh, I think this is Hazel Diner. Isn't that the one Freddie was saying? Hazel's Diner? LCVO's Choppers. 21st century. You will have strong legs from walking. Yeah, I remember in high school being involved in sports a lot, and I used to, part of my training regimen was, especially for track and field, was to run up and down, sprint up and down stairs, which is a killer workout. But many of these shops, even including the Shoppers Drug Mart, they don't open that late. They don't open until that late. As I mentioned, this is a lot of affluent neighborhoods around here. As we just wait for Buddy to... A lot of affluent neighborhoods. So it's not exactly, you know, the type where you go party all night. Sanjib, hey Henry, should I put my video live viewer appreciation part 1 on YouTube? Why not, Sanjib? Why not? That sounds like a great idea. Oh, so Anita, May 7th. Oh, they changed the name. They call it the Toronto Marathon now. Well, would you look at that? It's raining again. Thanks for the... Anita, do you run... Marathons are a lot of fun. We know that 21st Century does a marathon. Do you also do marathons too, Anita? I know it's great to see people cheering. The paper moon. It's great to see people cheering for the marathon. Now it's raining again. We have to find inside. Here's Aroma. We got stuck at Aroma the other day, and we might be stuck at Aroma here again too. I don't want to be stuck here. It looks like it's a little bit crowded. How many people are there? If there's not too many people, I don't mind going inside. Bill says the rain usually clears out the humidity. The ground is wet, but the air is dry. Anita, I used to run all the time. I've done 12 half marathons. Got to get back into it. Wow. Shouts out to you, Anita. I'm not going to worry about bringing out the umbrella. I think the gimbal's already somewhat damaged. Actually, you know what? I better hold my tongue, because my new gimbal's not coming until Wednesday. So I better not talk like that, otherwise the gimbal might get upset. Patisserie Sebastian, very, very popular, very nice place for French bakery. Just great. I don't want to pull out the umbrella again. I'm tired of that umbrella. Christine Weagle saying that's an amazing accomplishment. That's an amazing accomplishment, Anita. Do it on the selfie now. Anita says, thanks, it's actually fun. I enjoy getting out there running on trails. Great stuff, Anita. Great stuff. Oh man, now it's really coming down. Oh man. I don't want to be stuck at a subway. Oh man. It's not good. That's not good. May have to take a... Hopefully it's really coming down now. Hopefully we can find some place to go inside. There's Starbucks over there. Already been to Starbucks today. Christine, ask. You're getting a new gimbal head? Christine. The gimbal was fine. The gimbal was fine. The gimbal was fine. But Jennifer, our wonderful Jennifer Gala, informed us that the Insta 360 Flow is potentially miles better, miles ahead of this gimbal. But it looks like right now, due to the rain earlier, I may have received some damage because it wasn't charging properly. Man, I better find somewhere. You know what? I'm just gonna have to bring out the umbrella. No choice. Maybe too late already. Oh man. I said I wasn't gonna bring the umbrella out, but we are gonna bring the umbrella out, I think. Oh man. Because I think it would be really cool. I think it'd be really cool to show walking in the pouring rain. I think it's really cool. Yeah. I'll help you out, Sanjib. 21st century, the umbrella's tired from Rihanna calling it thing. Yeah. Yeah, Chris, Smitty. We'll go grab something. But I don't mind being out here for you. This place is relatively new. Gotta try that sometime. But I think there's something pretty cool about watching the rain. I know not all of my wonderful friends. I know you're not all a fan of the rain. I know some of our wonderful friends would prefer me to be inside. But we were inside. We were inside earlier. But I know some of our wonderful friends like to watch these rainy vibes. I hope my wonderful friends, you don't mind watching the pouring rain here. Might as well, since we got our umbrella. That's a nice umbrella she has. We'll take a quick peek. Roy says there's umbrellas you can attach to backpacks. Oh yeah, that would make life much easier on days like this. Roy, thank you. I'm gonna look into that. Bill says priorities to protect the iPhone. Much more expensive than the gimbal. Oh, that's true. I paid approximately $2,500, $2,500 for this iPhone 14 Pro Max because I didn't want to upgrade to my carrier because whenever the first day, I wanted to just be in and out of the Apple store. I didn't want to stand around. That's why I just went in and out. The gimbal costs like over $2,000 less. It's $250. Still expensive. But the one thing, the iPhone 14 Pro Max has been through multiple winter storms without umbrella, has been through pouring rain. And no problems. But of course, each time you do it, you may be pushing your luck. And that's a good point, Bill. But the iPhone 14 Pro Max, next level water resistant, waterproof. But I was more worried about the gimbal because, as it's showing today, even that 10 seconds of water, even though it's pretty heavy water, it seems to have made it defective. Oh, not to mention, I completely forgot about, I was wearing my AirPods. Take a look at Yonge Street. We're walking south on Yonge Street. "21st Century says nighttime rain is live stream is beautiful," and we're definitely gonna do that sometime. Nighttime, you'll see the reflection of all the lights on the ground. I'm definitely with you there. 21st Century is definitely beautiful. And Christine Rigo, I enjoy rain videos. Excellent, excellent. So I say let it keep pouring. Let it keep pouring the rain. Let it keep pouring. And then when the rain slows down, then ironically, maybe that time I can grab coffee. North York saying, oh, damn, the Rihanna song, Ella, is stuck in my head. What have I done? What have I done? Oh, you know what? You know what, my wonderful friends? Actually, it might be this. I'm hoping that's the case. It might be actually, it might not be my gimbal that's the problem. It might be the power bank. Because my iPhone is charging much slower than usual. It's at 21% now. Usually it would have been much higher than that. So I'm hoping it's the power bank that's the problem. If it's the power bank, that's much easier to deal with. That one was the most least I paid $100 for. It's much easier to replace. 21st Century, raindrops keep falling on my head. Karaoke song. Excellent, 21st Century. Oh, Christine, your gimbal is 150. So far, so good. Yeah, Christine, I'm guessing on rainy days, you don't, you would have an umbrella for sure, I would imagine. I certainly hope my AirPods Pro, I completely forgot about them. It feels like it's soaked. There are some parts of the AirPod Pro that are water resistant, but then there are some parts that are not. That would really suck. No, Smitty, gimbals are definitely not waterproof. Not to the level of phones. Not nowhere near the level of phones. I just got a notification that my iPhone's not charging properly due to liquid detection. We're at Yonge and Lawrence right now. Yonge and Lawrence. I guess it would be more difficult to make a gimbal waterproof. Anita, I love the rain too. Just be careful if it starts to thunder. Thank you. Thanks so much for that. Thanks so much for your concern, Anita. That used to be a Starbucks, one of my go-to locations. It used to be a long Starbucks, Yonge and Lawrence. Unfortunately, quite a number of accidents happen here. Accidents and pedestrian being hit. You gotta be careful here at Yonge and Lawrence. There have been quite a number. Toronto Public Library. Nice, I like the kind of bricks. Oh man, now the wind is making this umbrella a pain in the butt to hold. Let's try and at least make it to Yonge and Eglinton. It is a long walk to Yonge and Eglinton, more longer so than other, from Yonge and Lawrence to Yonge and Eglinton. I think it's the longest walk out of all the major intersections when you walk between major intersections. North York, I blame it on the rain. Karaoke song from Milli Vanilli. Oh, that speaks to how old I may be. But I have heard about that. I heard about that lip singing, the lip syncing case. What the hell is this guy honking for? Like, have we all heard of the Milli Vanilli the Milli Vanilli? I can show the playground because who's going to be playing on it now? Lawrence Park Ravine. Have we all heard of Milli Vanilli? Yeah, Smitty, there must be liquid in the charging port. I think there is, yeah, I think there is. Well, we're holding steady at 19%, so we could definitely make it to Yonge and Eglinton. Oh, the rain should stop by 3 to 4, says Roy. And somebody just left their little Starbucks like that. Yeah, North York says, yeah, you're right, the lip sync scandal. That was way before my time, but I've heard of that Milli Vanilli. Don't mean to laugh, but do find it somewhat hilarious. Bill Chow, maybe the gimbal would work again after it dries out. One trick to keep it raw in raw rice overnight. Yeah, I've heard about that. Thanks for that, Bill. This is often when there's a lot of snow. There'll be tobogganing down here. I'll show you a really nice Alexander Muir Memorial Gardens coming up real shortly. We keep moving forward. No matter what. If we wanted to, I was gonna say if we wanted to, we could always start up another live stream on my other iPhone, on the iPhone 14 Pro. Smitty says, don't a lot of musicians lip sync? Oh yeah, Smitty, yeah, a lot of musicians lip sync during the concerts because I guess it would be too exhausting to be able to actually sing all the songs during a concert. But Milli Vanilli apparently got famous when somebody else was actually singing, even in their actual songs, not even concerts, just singing their songs. They got famous from another singer. Yeah, just like North York says. Check this out. Really nice. Ooh, that looks really cool. Oh yeah, Christine, earlier we saw, see how your video inspired that? We saw magnolias earlier. I think you stepped away that time. Anita let us know that right before we got to York Mills, magnolias. With long petals. Sort of a pinkish hue too. Man, I wonder those people at High Park were trying to look at the cherry blossoms. This is not the main entrance, but this is one of the entrances you can go. Ooh, there's a little Alexander Muir Memorial Gardens. The main entrance is right up ahead there, and I'll show you. But you can go off to the side here. Careful where you step. It's been a little while since I've been through this way. Very nice. It's kind of tranquil. Oh, Smitty, you've never heard of that scandal? That came up on my YouTube feed sometime because some of the music, some of my favorite music are sort of, were also before my time, but not that old, but not from that long ago, but it was quite some time ago. Introduced to me by some of my friends I was hanging out with. 21st Century Black Box Ride. Oh, Right on Time. The model who appeared in music videos was lip singing to the song. So 21st Century knows. 21st Century knows. See, we get a little bit of nature here too. Oh, Anita says, oh, beautiful. Oh, North York says magnolia trees are your favorite. Yeah, I kind of think, in my opinion, I don't know, for me, I know there's always a big fuss about the cherry blossoms. I think the magnolias look more spectacular. Hey, Jackal in the house. Great to see you here, Jackal. Great to see you here, Jackal, brother. So good to see you here. Everyone, says Jackal. Good day to you. Yeah, 21st Century saying Jackal in the house. Jackal saying better wet than snow. I'm sure many of our wonderful friends agrees with you. April showers, definitely gonna bring May flowers. You know what, my wonderful, I think we already surpassed the 4-hour mark. Yes, we already surpassed the 4-hour mark, which I know may seem tame because we've done 8 hours. But since my power banks are not charging properly, there's no way to do that unless I were to start a. There's no way to do a continuous 8-hour. I would have to do another live stream with my other iPhone. The iPhone 14 Pro. Let's see if, wonder if these are also magnolias. I don't think so, actually. No. But then what do I know? Does any of our wonderful friends know what kind of tree this is? And Jackal giving shouts out to Brad and Marie. Oh, glad we got to explore this part. Sometimes I'm just in and out, sort of in the main part there, the middle, but I'm glad we got to explore here. Oh yes, Jackal. We got the red umbrella. We even listened to some, which probably will get copyright claim again, from Rihanna's Ella song. Well, so far the gimbal's holding up. You could probably tell, really nice houses up there. As I mentioned, a lot of affluent neighborhoods around this part of Midtown. Are you up for a bit of a nature stroll, my wonderful friends? I think we got to see plenty of the city. Trying to think what you would miss if I were to keep walking. Well, I'm not saying that we can't. But just when the rain started to die down a little bit, it looks like it's picking up again. Oh, but those are North York. Those are magnolias. They just haven't bloomed yet. Okay. Yeah, Jackal. It's quite wet today. Quite wet. I don't even know if I should be walking here. It's all muddy. As long as it's not slippery. You know, when the rain comes, the mud gets very slippery. Oh, Smitty, are you able to stream on 2 devices on the same account? Oh, yeah, you can. The only thing is, you won't be able to, you'd have to make a new live stream. You couldn't be able to, you wouldn't be able to continue, like, sort of no way to really continue on to make it a continuous. Yeah, did you see that, Jackal? That hedge looks like a maze. Oh, there's tennis courts here. Tennis courts. Rain is picking up again. So we got to see indoor vibes with our Empress Walk Mall. We get some city vibes. Now we get some nature vibes. Oh, they're not magnolias. Okay. Yeah, they didn't look... the blooms are much larger and are very nice. Oh, congratulations, Harjad. You got your first aid certificate for first aid. Congratulations, Harjad, my friend. And you can see somehow my face, because my umbrella is exactly... Well, that's what you get when you get it from the dollar store, I guess. That's what... Can't even be bothered to... Ooh, what's that? What's that green area there? Ooh, I wonder if that's... Wow, that looks really nice. I wonder if that's publicly accessible or not. We'll have to... I wonder what that is. Oh, you know what? Smitty, you can get 2 different angles on one stream. I've never tried it. I don't know if you're able to, we can try that sometime. Obviously now I need the umbrella right now, but when my hand is free, I wonder if that's even possible. Let me see. So if I go into Prism in the other app, oh no, you know what? I think it would just show it as a separate live stream. I think that's what would happen. So there would be like 2 live streams going on at the same time. But actually, yeah, that would be possible then. 2 separate. It wouldn't be. I mean, there'd be separate live, 2 different angles, like you said, but on separate live streams. And that's one of the benefits to justify why I justified getting another iPhone was to also. I'm sure it's going to come up. When we're doing live streams, there'll be times when I'll want to shoot a 4K HDR video at the same time. Almost like killing 2 birds with 1 stone and get different angles. Or places that buffer too much. Man, my gimbal is getting soaked. Uh-oh. Looks like there's a little... I may have to change up the angle here. Looks like a little dot there. Until I get a chance to wipe it down. 21st century, watch out. Yeah, let's keep an eye out for white squirrels. keep an eye out for the white squirrels. Shouts out to Calden. Good friend Jackal. Great to hear you're doing well. You're mentioning to Christine. Thank you for the congratulations to Harjot, my wonderful friends. Marie, Christine. And Marie says, this is good, Henry. Very peaceful. Just don't slip and do a face plant in the mud. Yeah. Thank you so much for that, Marie. And Brad, congratulating Harjot. That means you're a little safer now. Cheers. Well said. And Harjot will be able to administer first aid, CPR, and just, God forbid, someone suffers well, you know, we may not make to Young and Eglinton, but I think this is more than worth showing. You could always check out Young and Eglinton. I'm just trying to think what you'd miss from here to Young and Eglinton. I mean, there is the Sheridan the Sheridan sort of what do you call it? The Sheridan Garden Center, where you can, many people buy their flowers and plants. In the house, great to see you here, Sumant brother. Great to see you here. Sorry, I'm a little. Says, I hope you're all doing well. You are playing tennis with your mother. Sumant, every time I see a tennis court now, I think of you. Oh, we'll see it again, because I think we do have to end up going back. Oh, wow. I don't know if I should get too close here. There's a private residence here. Are people allowed to walk through here? No, you know what? There's no sign saying trespassing or anything, but... Well, it doesn't say no trespass. We could always go down here, too. I mean, if there's no sign saying no trespassing, then... Oh yeah, you know what? Because this is not part of the property, this will still be part of the city property over here. But we'll take a little peek. It must be so nice to live around here. That house got to be minimum $3 million, I would imagine. But we'll make sure I'm keeping an eye out here, like Marie says. Don't want to make a face plant on the floor. Wow, this is a huge log. Damn. Oh yeah, Sumant, we definitely gotta walk back up there, towards the Young Street. Maybe somewhere here in Alexandria Muir Gardens would be a great place to finish off. I know I did mention possibly. Another live stream, but I mean, worst case scenario. We've also seen, but you probably know that one, Sumant, the one right near the Miller Tavern there, right across the Miller Tavern there, the tennis courts. Right, just south of, couple blocks south of York Mills. Wonder how long this goes on for. Must be so nice for these house to be able to, such a treat here. Oh, Smitty says, I like the ASMR of the rain. Yeah, that's why maybe I should zip it for a bit. Maybe I should just zip it for a bit. You could hear just the rain. Okay, I think we can go down here then. Oh man, I forgot to take off. Usually I would wear a toque on days like this, or either that or take off my AirPods Pro. Certainly hope it hasn't received damage. North York says, looks like a nice place for some cruising. Hee hee. Absolutely, North York. Absolutely. Looks like there's even another trail up there. Oh, you do have to go this way if you want to get... I'm not sure where that leads. I forget where it leads to. Maybe just stick to what we... may have to come... I just want to make sure we show the tennis court. And we get to see that area where we were wondering what is the... Holy smokes. Oh, Jacqueline, always enjoying the nature walks. Thank you so much. I'm glad you do. I know a number of our friends enjoy nature vibes. I wonder if it's safe to walk along there. I think we can. Yes, I think we can. We can do it. We can do it. I think we can do it. You gotta be careful though. You gotta be careful for sure. Manzoor in the house. Great to see you here, Manzoor. Manzoor in the house. Great to see you here, brother. This is Alexander Muir Gardens. Right? Well, I don't know. We were in Alexander Muir Gardens. Oh, I better be careful. It's getting real narrow here. Yeah, Marie. I gotta be careful for sure. I don't think there's any way to cross over there. James Cash in the house. Great to see you here, James, brother. Our wonderful James in the house. Well, there's a saying we have in football, no risk it, no biscuit. But I won't risk it anymore because that's pretty much, it looks like all it, that's it for the pathway. Try and get back up here safely. Manzur, we're near the Alexander Muir Memorial Gardens. I would assume that this is still part of it. Jackal says, and the sound of rain falling is when I used to sometimes fall asleep. Very relaxing for me. And James, you're pretty close. We do see someone, they're walking their dog. They're very curious what I was doing. I've seen a couple of people, but you're right. It's very, not many people's here. Yeah, and Smitty, I'm one of the very few here. That's one thing I love about the pouring rain. Instead of embracing it, many people just end up scrambling. But I'm not gonna knock people. No, you know what? I don't want to say it like that. I don't want to knock people. That's a normal thing. People scramble for cover in rain. I know I wasn't really worried about myself. I was more worried about my devices. I don't mind getting a little wet. But my AirPods Pro, I've taken a soaking. My gimbal. The iPhone, not as much. Even if it did, I wasn't too worried about the iPhone. Although it needs time to dry because it wasn't charging due to liquid being detected. Yeah, Manzur, Alexander Muir Gardens, Memorial Gardens. Right just like a block south of Yonge and Lawrence, on the east side of Yonge. Oh, you're gonna upload a 1-year review of the AirPods Max soon. Okay, Sumanth. I'm guessing you also have the blue. Do they still call it the Sierra Blue? It's really nice. I'm gonna be looking forward to that. That's big. I'm looking forward to that. Sort of does look like the Beltline though, right, Mansoor? Yeah, Jackal. At least I didn't have a brain fart. At least I wore my boots. If I'd somehow been dumb enough to wear my sneakers, that probably would have been it. Smitty, beer grills would jump in. Beer grills would jump in. I wonder what is this place. Looks very nice, very lush green. It might be artificial though. If you do walk here, you gotta be careful for cars coming. That's why I guess technically I'm supposed to be over there. I just wanted to get a closer look here. What is this place? I'm hoping so too, Anita. I'm really hoping so too because yeah, he definitely had to pay a lot of money. $2,500, 2,500, $2,500 for iPhone 14 Pro Max, $250 for the gimbal, $350. Here it is, the tennis courts. They have summer camps. Tennis courts here. Not a soul inside playing tennis. I would love to see one day raining, people playing tennis in the rain. I would love to see that. I just don't know what this is though. I just don't know what this is. Normally I would have pulled out my other phone, but now I got the umbrella. Oh, Manzir, you like this place? Yeah, you could see it's a park. It's kind of a trail. Right off, I'm still wondering if this is still part of, I'm not sure if this is still, I don't think this is, we did pass by Alexander Muir Memorial Gardens, which I still have to show you the rest of. I think this is Lawrence Park something. It's a separate name. We'll go check it out when we get up there. Hopefully we make it. We're at 4%. Oh man. Oh, those are Manitoba maple trees Anita shared with us. You think they grow so fast? Thank you so much for that, Anita. You know what? I'm gonna have to walk on the pavement here to be able to walk faster. If I try to walk fast on the mud, it's not a good idea. Now this is Alexander Muir Memorial Gardens. Yeah, Jackal, it would be good if I was a duck, eh? If I was a duck. I don't know if there's a street name. It's just right off Yonge Street, on the east side of Yonge Street, just one block, just basically a couple of blocks south of Lawrence on the east side. See if we can either go up these steps here. Which way should we go? This way or over there? Any which way here. Oh, thank you so much, Anita. The white ones are the birch trees. Thank you so much for that, Anita. Surrounded by lush greenery here. More flowers. Anita knows. They smell nice too. Pretty purple. Yeah, we'll find out soon, Mansoor. Oh, North York says maybe lawn bowling. Yeah, maybe lawn bowling, maybe cricket even, maybe even cricket. Oh, the purple ones are crocuses, Anita? These ones? Jackal says the birch tree has many medicinal purposes, properties to cure some illness. Thank you so much for that, Jackal. Anita says these are crocuses. They may be the prettiest ones here. Oh, we do see here. Sorry if I'm being a little bit rushed. Down to 2%. I don't know, what do we do? Can't charge anymore. I could try one more time to see. I don't think so though. We'll give it one last go to see. Otherwise, I would have to use my other iPhone if you want to continue on, but that means I would have to start another stream. I don't know what you think, my wonderful friends. I do want to finish. I was hoping to at least finish this amazing place before. Oh, I just got another message. I don't think it's going to charge again. Oh yeah. So I'm down to 1%. Do you want? Should we fire up another live stream? I didn't quite get to finish the tour here. Almost did. And not only that, it would have to be without the gimbal. Looks like the gimbal is just about done. I can get the charge going back up through but it would have to be an emergency override. And if you do an emergency override, you can risk damaging your iPhone. I can't. It's giving me the option to do an emergency override, but that could risk damaging the iPhone. So I don't mind to keep. I could try it, but I've already done that once during the winter storm. I think it would be more safer if I started another live stream, as much as I want to continue on continuousing here. Oh, Jackal would like to see what house this is. Then you know what? Before we get cut off, how about we start up another? I'm gonna have to start up another live stream though. Jamie's in the house. Jamie, you just made. I'm just about to fire up another live stream. If I had been able to finish the tour here, I haven't quite finished it. I'm almost finished it, but I want to be able to show the rest of. I just wish it could have been this live stream. But how about we could try another live stream. I'll try firing up another live stream. How about that? All right, start another one. All right, my beautiful friends. I'll see you in about in just a minute. I'll be as quick as I can. See you all soon, so we can see the rest of this amazing place. And great to see you, Jamie. I hope to see you in the new stream, Jamie, and all my wonderful friends. I'll see you soon. All right, and much love and respect to you who can't make it, to our wonderful friends who can't make it. Thank you so much for joining. Please remember to hit that like button on your way out. But hopefully you can make it for the upcoming live stream. Another big reason why having another iPhone comes in handy. All right, see you soon, Anita. North York, see you on the other side.